happening with this monitor? Okay, one sec. I don't know why my monitor is glitching like fucking crazy. Okay. And then last bit. Copy, paste, enter. Okay. I think this should behave now. Oh. Oh, that's helpful. How is... Hopefully this fixes it. I don't know how it was streaming my second monitor. Okay, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Everything is super breaking. Okay. Should be fine now. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Time to finish this game. Oh, everything is fucked now. What is going on? Okay. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna play the game and then I'm gonna have to restart my PC at some point. Let me at least finish this fucking game. Get on with my life. Okay. I think that I didn't look over in this corner, and there might have been another, unless this is connected, this is the same thing. Yeah, okay, cool. The Higashi when they cry, poggers, pog, 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 pog. Healing items are very, very nice. Hopefully there's not too many more combat encounters in the main world. The combat encounters in the spirit world are enough for me to not want to have to fucking deal with any more of that shit. The combat encounters aren't bad. I do still like the combat in this game. I think it's good. It's just... it's a lot, especially at this point in the game. I would say that the combat... it feels like the function of the combat in this is not to be, like, the goal of the game or anything. It feels like it's... oh, the fucking egg shit is in here now? Okay. Alright. It feels like the function of the combat in this game is primarily to add to the tension or to add to the fear. And when we start getting to the point that there's like a ton of combat everywhere, that does add to the tension and the fear, especially in terms of being able to address it by getting the wolf arm and being able to go ham on everything. There is like absolutely a narrative element there that's very interesting. But at the same time, because the focus is on getting to the next part and seeing the next bit of the story and seeing how everything transforms and the encountering the world and all that kind of stuff, it makes me just want to keep going and not slow down for this shit. But clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I've had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. I think vitamin B4 helps your cum. Yeah, it helps you get more... I don't think that's actually true. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. I think I'm thinking about zinc, actually, but you know, that's okay. Oh, goodbye. These things are in the real world too now? What the fuck? Do I have to kill it, or can I just run past? I have to kill it, don't I? Alright, well, let's drag the basic bitch enemy over here first, at least. Hopefully I can just take this thing out really quick. Okay, there's one. I think all the enemies in the regular world are generally, like, underpowered compared to the spirit world, so this should be easier in general, but... Can I just destroy this thing really quick? Nope, not more. Oh, wait, what? Oh, not all of them even... Not all of them even spawn into an actual enemy. What the fuck? Okay. Brother, I don't even know if I had time to dodge that. Okay. What the fuck? What was that? Okay. God damn. Okay. Can I at least do some damage to this thing first? Nice. Anyway. Okay, so that's that thing down. Which means that I should just be able to focus on taking out this thing now. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to be able to dodge that. Oh, I don't think I got the Yokon either, which is probably the healing items right now. Okay, I don't think I could have dodged that, but fair enough. Oh, I have to get this again. Oh. I hope that that thing doesn't regain its health by me not attacking it for a while. Axe hopefully deals more damage than a baseball bat, so maybe I'll be able to kill this thing faster. But let me get this Yokon again. This is not where the Yokon is. Where is the Yokon? Oh. Was that only for the last encounter that I had then? The last go around? Do you get different items each like attempt or whatever the fuck? I don't know, whatever. It's like a roguelike. Roguelike Silent Hill? No fucking way, dude. That's huge. Or maybe it's just over here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, never mind. Alright, nice enough, nice enough. Let's see. I don't think that there's anything else over here. Okay. So let's see if I can take this thing out really quick. I don't think I could have dodged. I guess I was still in the middle of the attack animation, to be fair. Okay, don't think I could have dodged that either. I guess I'm just mashing a little bit. Okay, and now I really need to dodge or else I'm dead. I guess that was my own fault. Fair enough. Alright, this feels kind of stupid. I don't want to have to fight this thing. I should just be able to run past this one. I feel like I should just be able to run past it. I thought the game was going to crash for a second. It has done that before. They didn't fix that, but they did remove the skins for everybody, which was interesting. But anyway, that's alright. I don't think that there's anything else back in this corner. Maybe like a weapon, but I think that that's it. Okay. Maybe this thing attacks faster and has more damage or something. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Maybe can I like attack and then just go through? No. Okay. Yeah, no, it says defeat the monsters. Okay, fair enough. Not dodging, I guess. There we go. Okay, there's that. Alright. I couldn't even see what was going on. Fair enough. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably just dead here. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, wait, let's grab the bandage actually. Oh. So the blue ones always damage them. All the time. No matter what. Okay. Do I have bandage equipped? No, but I do still have the Yokon equipped. That's right. Okay, so I think I just avoid the blue. I don't even pay attention to the blue, because I don't think the blue ever becomes real, does it? Like, it never spawns an ad? I don't know how to identify when it's going to do that annoying fucking AoE attack that I have to, like, move away from. I straight up don't. I think I get it a little bit because it's when it, like, raises its shit, but it feels like it raises its shit sometimes when it's just doing a normal attack, too, so I don't know. What damaged me there? It was destroying the egg? But it was a regular egg. Okay. Oh, but I can parry it when it goes to do that. Okay, that's interesting, actually. Didn't look like it should have hit me, but okay. I wonder if I can, like, wait and try to bait out its AoE attack. Let's go on this side. Oh, I can still run past. Okay, that's not that bad then. Can it do its other fucking attack already? I wasn't locked on, that's my own fault. God, this thing's fucking annoying. Okay. What? Oh, this is actually stupid. This is the first encounter that feels actually fucking stupid. Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to beat this thing? Explain to me, game. Why? Why am I required to do this? Okay. I do like the very Silent Hilly music in this, though. That's nice, at least. There's nothing else down over that way, so I don't have to worry about that. There's that. I don't want to try axe. Let's just try crowbar again, I guess. It seems to do more damage than the bat. Oh, that egg's a real egg. I have to go kill it. Otherwise, there's gonna be an ad. Okay, there we go. I finally got one of those parries off. That's nice. Okay, now I need to be prepared to dodge. Okay, it's just squirting. Where did the ad come from? Because it didn't look like there was an egg back there, and also I did not get a parry opportunity. What the fuck? Okay, the only thing that does feel genuinely kind of busted in this game is the parry opportunity window stuff. I don't get when the game decides. Like, I understand that there is a reason why I stuck and it didn't look like it was going to turn to me. I get that there is like a reason why you can parry at certain times and you can't at others, but it feels so unreasonably inconsistent. And with how long the animations take with some of the stuff, it is a little bit annoying. I was stuck. Nothing I could have done, but fair enough. Okay, that's squirt. I thought that was going to be AoE. Let's go ahead and equip the bandage really quick. For when I do need it. I feel like I dodged that late. Yeah, because it touched me, but I still didn't take damage. Whatever. I mean, I'm not mad at that, but... some of the stuff just feels so fucking unnecessarily inconsistent. Yep. Okay. Nothing I could have done there besides just getting prepared in advance. Let's use the bandage now. Okay. Could be worse. Can I bait out the AoE? Will you let me bait out the AoE so I can carry? Whatever. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I'll just keep going in case there's a save, but if there's not, then I'm gonna turn around. Well, there's a autosave anyway. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm hesitant to use the repair shit just because, like, I feel like I should be saving it for better weapons, but I'm also, like, right at the end of the game, so I feel like it doesn't matter that much anymore. I'm, like, very close. Nice. Okay, cool. Healing items are very important right now. I'm still just very curious to see how this game's gonna wrap up. I don't know what the conclusion's gonna be. Very, very, very curious. I'm going all the way back to save. I don't care. That's just fucking stupid. I pressed dodge before literally anything to do with that happened as well. Yeah, this is not the path, but whatever. Oh, this dead ends entirely. Okay, I should still be able to run past though. I'm not that scared. Well, let's just go back to this corner at this point. I don't know, whatever. Like, the jump out shit wouldn't be that big of a deal if it felt like you could still consistently, like, easily dodge it if you knew that it was coming, but it feels like that part is the part that the game really does not want to be nice about. Oh, okay, that was... Perfect dodges become easier to perform. That is an instantaneous equip. An instantaneous equip. Okay. Okay. That's huge, huge, huge. Absolutely fucking massive. Alright, so what's back in this corner just to check? No, this is where I came from. Okay, cool. Okay, you I don't give a fuck about. I can avoid giving a fuck about you. Thought there was gonna be a weapon up there. Ah, I was not paying attention the absolute slightest. Okay, I thought I was with it for a second. Well, what is up here? It's not blocked off. Another shrine. 30 things. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I wonder if that's for Shu, especially because Shu's house is so close to this. This water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Is that supposed to be an allusion to, like, maybe men want to put their women in there or something because they think that they're, like, old and washed up? Or maybe that's, like, for Shu specifically because Shu was told that he was bad from when he was young. I don't know. If that letter's even for Shu specifically. Alright. Yeah, I don't even want to risk her doing that fucking jump out dog shit. Okay, that is the only path forward, though. Is this way, I believe. Oh, hello. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I doubt that it's worth going over into that corner. Okay, I think I lost aggro. I'm pretty much just stuck following this one path though. Wait, what was over in this corner? Was there anything? Take steel pipe over crowbar, I guess. Why not? Crowbar's faster, but I don't know if the crowbar's good. Maybe it's just higher durability. Maybe steel pipe is more basic. Maybe it was a mistake to do that, but who knows? Okay. What? I was not expecting that. It's a fox. It's like Oinari.
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
Okay.
僕は琴焼って言います君は私はひなこ清水ひなこ私は
Was that shoe? Okay. Pretty close to home, I think. Take Higashi, why not? It's interesting the town is like completely overrun now. It's like even her safe spot is like fucked. She just straight up doesn't have anywhere to go anymore. Nowhere left to hide. She has to confront her inner self, I guess, or something. I really don't get... I get a ton of divine water and shit. I'm not gonna lie, sanity has like barely been an issue for me throughout the game. And if I remember, I think Higashi is for stamina. Neither of these things have like been issues for me pretty much at all throughout the entire game, and yet that's like 80% of what it feels like I get. Why? I understand that healing items need to be a little bit rarer so that you can't just get through yeah, okay. So that you don't just get like a infinite health to like do whatever the fuck you want all the time, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, I guess let's just go for health one more time. Health has been a little bit of an issue recently, so... Red capsules are very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Oh, another kitchen knife. I'll take that over the baseball bat, I think. I don't have to beat that thing, right? Because if I don't have to, then I'm not going to. Or do I have to? I might have to. Because it looks like the path forward is right here. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm going to end up having to respawn and fighting it again. I could have parried, but I didn't react fast enough. At least perfect dodges being easier to perform is fucking godsend. Okay. Boom. Okay, that one's dead. Time to dodge poorly. It's my own fault. Okay. Oh, now it's not just 2 hits. Now we get significantly more hits. Nice. So this one's just even more powerful than the last one. That's so sick, dude. And I'm out of stamina. Dude, I love this right now. This is awesome. This is so fucking sick. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip the capsules. Okay, I have Arare. I have capsules. And that's it, because Higashi does not do whatever the fuck else. Okay, Inari Sushi I need to save for any other situation. Oh, more bandages. Okay, that's nice. If I can pick them up. Okay, bandage. Let's go ahead and keep on 3. No, we'll keep bandage on 1 for now. Nice. That's my own fault, I guess. I'm just stuck, and I get hit by literally everything. Okay, this is going to be a redo. 1,000,000% this is going to end up being a redo. You do your AoE dog shit already. Okay, well, don't think I can hit this thing yet. No, the AoE is far enough away. Okay, 3 hits for the unit. That's fine, I guess. Arare. This weapon's almost broken. Okay, it's a fake egg. I think after a perfect dodge, I have the ability to press right click and go back in, but I don't even remember now because it's been so long since I saw this. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. I don't want these. These things need to be so retuned. These are so annoying. If I'm gonna have to fight this fucking many of them, why does it have to be like such a lengthy fucking fight each time? That does not feel fun. That aspect does not feel fun at all. But okay. Maybe the kitchen knife will do more damage. Let's see. It is faster at least. Oh, that's me not equipping the knife. That's nice. Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, whatever. One more try. Oh my god, this shit is gonna fucking tilt me already. Okay. I just want to finish this goddamn game. Mi bruda, and I'm ready to be fucking done. Okay, the kitchen knife definitely does more damage, for sure. Oh, I forgot to get rid of this thing. That's fine. I am missing a red capsule now though. I think I know where to go get it. That's a fake one. My bad. My bad. Ah, I fucked up. I was not paying at all attention to durability. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'm certainly dead. Do I even have my Arare equipped? Probably not. Okay. It's my own fault, whatever. I'm just mashing at this point because I feel like I'm probably dead. I don't care. Oh my god, this shit is gonna be so fucking annoying. Why do I have to fight this? This is not even fun. Okay, I shouldn't have to get rid of anything if I just do this really quick. Shrine, dried carcass, that. Oh, I forgot to get my health upgrade. That's helpful, I guess. Pray, health, confirm. Back out, go grab. Let's save one more time just so that I don't have to think about doing any of that ever again. Okay, oh, I never found this. Strict Mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. That feels like a little bit of a toxic way of thinking. You can make no mistakes, even as a child. Because you are of perfection. My son, you will become perfection. Shit, what drove me crazy as a kid. Okay. Alright, we'll just take that over the... Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this one. Okay. Ooh, I thought for sure I was gonna get hit by the egg. Paying attention to the kitchen knife durability this time, because I think it is pretty high attack, so I want to keep it in use if possible. 7. Nice. How did I grab those bandages? Am I stupid? Okay. Well, if there's more than one, I'll take that, but I kind of doubt that that's the case. Okay. I thought I was trapped and that she was going to do the attack for a second. I was going to get very annoyed. Okay, Jesus, fuck you. Okay, I am absolutely going backwards to save. I hate these little fucking fights. Oh my god. Just let me fight normal enemies. So annoying. The interesting part about the combat in this game is that it's an impediment towards your progress. It's not the combat itself being really, really, really fun. Like, the combat isn't bad. I don't hate it. It doesn't feel bad to play, but it is just... It's just there. It's just there to serve as a roadblock towards you being able to make your progress and seeing the things that are happening in the main part of the game. Okay, nothing over here. That. I don't think I really need it, but oh well. Like, I'm sure that some of these stamina things could be useful, but it just feels like, why? Like, I don't have to use them, so why would I? I'm not here yet. Okay, I thought that I was. Holiday is nice. I need any even remotely health-related items that I can get at this point. Toolkit's nice. Keeps my kitchen knife around for a little bit longer. Oh, the safe spot is right here. Can I, like, because they don't have aggro me right now. They don't seem to want to care about me. So if I wait long enough, come over here, then I can save. Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, now that I have saved, it doesn't really matter. I can just go check what's over here. Because if there isn't anything, then I can just respawn and say fuck it. I don't need a Ramune over Spirit Water, I think. There's no real point. Or maybe the path was blocked the other direction? I don't think it was, though. Maybe this spot is kind of open so that I can get back to the mailbox for the one girl if I never went there? Maybe? This may be a situation where I just end up dying and having to respawn, but Research notes on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. That's cool. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Mediation? A meditation? Is this a... I thought that was a whole ass vagina. That's just the flower. Okay. Or that's just a flower. It's part of the flower. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you, and inside that inner you. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures, which I think also kind of plays into the 8 inner gates, 9 inner gates, whatever the fuck it's called in Japanese culture. Okay, there's nothing else really over here, and I'm out of stamina, so that's huge. Can I go down further still? Looks like I might be able to. Maybe there's stuff over there, maybe not. So... I took like a drug to like get to this point is what it seems like is happening. Like I'm just having like the worst trip known to man. It seems like that's what's going on right now. Red capsules are nice. Chocolat, don't really need that I think. Another Emma is nice, but there's nothing really else over here. Okay, I was hoping for some other little, like, side inclusion or something, but not much. Oh, my god. That's cool, but I'm good. But thank you, though. Oh, you know what is nice, though? This sledgehammer, which I will take over the steel pipe, because the sledgehammer is kind of fucking OP from when I had it before. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. I thought that I was going to be able to run around it. Don't need Ramune. I am not out of stamina, and I don't know why I can't press D for a second, but that's okay. Oh, first aid kit. Oh my god, first aid kit. Oh, I'm not gonna slam it. I'm not gonna slam it. We're good. I got it this time. I have got it this time. I know that I do. I know that I do. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, I'm taking every single little fucking bit of health items that I can get at this rate. I do not give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I want to, whatever the fuck the final boss is, I want to be able to fucking mash on that thing and just heal whenever the fuck I need to and not have to think about anything or worry about anything. Okay. Capsules, those are nice. I'll just steel pipe for now. I definitely don't want to use the kitchen knife. It's too powerful. Too powerful. Okay. Should be able to get around it right here. Nope. And I stuck myself. That's so cool, dude. It's huge. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing in this corner. I think that I'm probably just going to end up dying and having to redo it, but at least I know for next time. Maybe I'm not going to die? Okay, there's nothing in that corner. Okay, did not see him. That's only a toolkit, which means that I probably don't need to come back for that if I have to try this again. Okay. So I don't need to go, I only need to go like a little bit in to get the capsules. That's it. I don't really need to get the fucking toolkit, I think. But I do need to go down further to get the sledgehammer and whatever the fuck else is down there. Oh wait, let's go this way. That's right. Wait, I don't really need to go this way. It's only the ramen. I think there was another item over there. I'll come back for it. But there are red capsules right here. This to me right now is purely a fucking... purely an inventory stocking up item run. That is the only thing I give a fuck about right now. I know that there's going to be a final boss in the house somewhere, and I do not want to run into a dog shit situation where I just end up running out of healing items the whole time. That will make me go crazy. As a matter of fact, okay, I guess we'll get the first aid kit on the way back done. Okay. Don't give a fuck about you. I'm not really going to worry about the toolkit for now. Nothing over there. Oh. Red pills. More ibuprofen, please, and thank you. Sledgehammer. Okay. Thank you. There was also a note somewhere, I think. Yes. Hakakura Makakura. But I think it might have been actually where the toolkit is. Okay, so I'll have to go back that way and try to find Hakakura Makakura. I think. I'm chilling, but thank you though. I think that guy's like a cool design. I don't think it's like quite as like special or interesting as Pyramid Head, which I feel like he's kind of this game's equivalent to Pyramid Head a little bit, but it's still cool. It's still cool. Okay, I just want to double check that that is the most convenient place to run out of stamina. Okay. Makakura, Makakura. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right here. There we go. I don't know if the amount of notes that I have, like, do anything at all for me by the end of the game. Maybe they do something for, like, an ending or something, but ideally I want to have everything that I can just in case. Alright, do I have Higashis equipped? Because if so, then I'm just gonna eat one of those. Let's just eat one of those really quick so I don't have to worry about the stamina for this part. This is like literally the only time the stamina items have actually been useful for me right now. Okay. Thank you. We'll get rid of the rest of the Higashis for that. Okay. I do not give a fuck. Personally, do not give a fuck. Goodbye. They're not chasing me anymore, so then that's good. There's still some motherfuckers over here. But the ones that I'd really have to worry about are the ones right here. Bandage, that was the other thing that I missed. Okay, I can't come around this side of the house, that's right. Okay, my supply run should be done now. These guys do not have aggro on me. Okay, fuck. Hopefully I just don't die and I don't have to redo anything. Or maybe I can come back down when they're gone. Okay, I'm stocking up on healing items 100%. I do not give a fuck about anything else. I doubt that I'll need more than 3 waters at this point anyway. Okay. Are these guys far enough away now that I can go back down and save? Almost. Almost. Now we save. Oh my god. I do not give a fuck about anything else. Okay. Get me the fuck up to the house. I should be ultra chilling now. I see you. You out of there. Good. I'm surprised that thing didn't jump down on me. Not yet, anyway. Still hasn't. Fuck. Okay, can you rescind your little fucking tendrils, my friend? Holy living Christ. Oh, this was worth it to come over to and run out of stamina at. That's super cool. Okay. Okay, I'm here, but what's over here again? Might be something new now. Yeah, I don't fuck with you guys. If I have to redo it, it's not that much to redo, so I'm not that scared. This should be far enough that they can't trace me over here anyway. Yokana's nice. Let's just get rid of the Hagashi at this point. I don't really need it, I think, from here on. Really are a lot of alcohol bottles everywhere up here. I think there was an implication before that her dad might have been an alcoholic or something, right? Is that crazy? Okay, well, I don't care. That's crazy, because I don't remember asking. Okay, I'm out of stamina, but they're still all the way over there. As long as there aren't enemies back over here, I should be good. Okay, so... Oh, do I just go through the front entrance? I'm just looking around for no reason. Yeah, you're fine. Wait, what do I... Oh, no, it's right here. There we go. Alright, I'm probably right at the end of the game. I imagine there's gonna be one more little encounter. Interesting. Oh. Alright, well, I guess let's answer the phone first. Okay. Was that supposed to be funny, or? Okay, goodbye. It's in between funny and creepy, I guess. We'll take that. Do I want to give up sanity stuff for it, though? Sure, why not? I don't care. I'll be fine. I feel like health can address everything that I need at this point. What do I have? Let's also change my equipment on everything. So this should be 1. Actually, let's put bandage on 3. Let's put first aid kit on 4. That's fine. Toolkit can stay on 7. Arare can be 4, I guess. Yokon can be 3, actually, which means that first aid kit could be 5. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get back to relatively normal health. There's propane inside, but no tube. Bloodstains. Who did this? Is this like a normal kitchen or something? Just like fucked up? Did Dad kill Mom? It's the living room. There's alcohol. Arare is nice. It's the picture again where Hinako is off to the side. Note from Hinako, I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. What? I wrote that? The fuck? Why am I a hater? I don't need Ramune. When was this taken? Oh. 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 Okay. Memories. Carry not any more of what is... Oh, this is just for puzzles. Ominous photo. There we are. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. So maybe everybody else has to be right side up but me or something? They're crossed out, which is me, I assume. Red capsules. Oh, no, 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 that's not me. That's the other girl. That's right. Well, everybody started upside down. Maybe I have to find a picture of myself? Okay. Something was hanging here before, so I have to find an additional photograph. Got it. Yeah, this is super freaky. That, like, dream-like feeling of a place that you're super used to, like the architecture, like, warping and changing. It happens to me a lot, especially, yeah, like a house or something. Like, it ends up taking on... Oh, an axe with blood around it. That's freaky. Okay. It ends up taking on, like, qualities that don't even make sense physically and stuff like that. Very, 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 very interesting. Okay. Seems like the only doors that can open are, like, the blue-green ones, maybe? This also kind of feels like the, Dark World Hotel. In the original Silent Hill 2. In the, yeah, the back end where there's that, like, whole additional part of the hotel that wraps around before you get to the, two Pyramid Heads fight. Very, 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 very interesting. Does this open? And was I already here? Parents' room. Oh. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. So her dad's out of debt. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Don't need that. Then I guess we can go this way. I want to take that, but I don't really want to give up any health items for it. I guess I could give it the Arare, but I also don't want to give up any toolkits, I think. Maybe I can just come back for it. Is there a shrine anywhere? Because if so, then I could just save and then fucking shove it out the door. Oh, find the crests. Okay, interesting. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Interesting. I'm getting it, I'm getting it, I'm getting the puzzle should be. Yeah, there really is no picture of her sister's face, is there? Have I been in this room? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, maybe this is sister's room or something? Oh, okay, there is a map. This whole place is fucking crazy. A couple more doors that I haven't tried, it looks like. Oh, there is one. Okay, nice. So let's save. Let's enshrine the comb. Let's save again. Let's go back. Grab the carcass, which I believe is in here. Nice. Yeah, why would someone put this here? Is it a sacrifice of some sort? It's got like that unique lighting. Very interesting. Okay. Come back. Save once more. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, I didn't. I needed to. Yeah. I meant to enshrine it first, but that's okay. Don't really care about sanity still. I guess I'll just wait and see if I get anything else so that I can upgrade something else that matters more. Why is my lower back hurting? My hip is tight. I don't know if I just flashed everybody, but that's okay. Well, the nobody that's watching. But, yeah, okay. I came into here. Oh, but I definitely did not come this far back. Calendar. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. 6th of October. Okay. 1962. State. I feel like there's something special about it. Okay, so there's 2 different rooms to go down with medallions to put in. Interesting. Okay. Very, very interesting. I have explored most of the house so far, but there are a couple more rooms. This is the front door to the house. Okay. Alright. Another Inari sushi. Very, very, very nice. So there's supposed to be another picture somewhere that I hang up. I see that that's my current objective. There's no other door, right? There's like these little gaps over here, but... Okay, there's a question mark in the corner over here. What's this for again? It's because of the blood stains. Propane inside, but no tube. So do I need a tube? Okay, so I do have to do something here, presumably. But no tube. The fuck is the tube? I'm assuming that that's what I'm looking for. Assuming that I can even do anything over there. Because this is the only other question mark, and it looks like there's not... Looks like I'm looking for... A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there's a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Maybe it's about people that are dead, so maybe they're dead, and they're dead, but not them. Maybe everybody has to be flipped, no. Maybe they're not dead. Well, no, it wouldn't be this, it would have to be that. Okay, I think that's every combination. So it probably just has to do with this additional photograph that I don't have. Why is my hip feeling so gross? A little bit confused, a little bit confused. I'm assuming that I'm looking for a tube as well for the burner, but I don't necessarily know why. If it's got this around it, it looks like it can open, can't it? It's just locked, I guess. Okay. I don't have medallions to put in there, which isn't helpful. I can break that. There's medallions in it. Nope. date is helpful, but there's nothing else to do with numbers anywhere. I'm trying to think back to that. Telephone, front door. Okay. Maybe I try to go back to the no-no room. The room that we don't speak of. Didn't see anything in here earlier either. Gashi. When they cry. No photos over here. Red capsules that I didn't grab. There's some other stuff over here. Little paper mache airplane or whatever the fuck it is. Not paper mache, but you get the model airplane. There we go. How do I open this? I need another medallion. What am I missing? Let's see, is there more stuff about the puzzles in here? Ominous photo is the only other one. My room. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose. I'm assuming that I need... Wait, can I interact with this thing without an additional... Oh. No, I need more... Yeah, I need more medallions, no? Am I crazy? Because I'm assuming that if I just come back and I just do this, it's not going to do anything. That wouldn't really make any sense. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. So I'm assuming that I'm looking for other medallions then. Either 2 or 3 more. I don't think there's like any mechanic that I'm missing here or anything crazy. Okay, so nothing to do with any of that. It's just the other stuff. Okay. I was just kind of skimming that just to see if it's worth reading out just for like the stream. Photograph that used to be here. It's not one of these. Do I have to like interact with this every single time? That probably doesn't make sense. And there's no like photograph of me as Hinako in my room that I can like take out or something, or in the living room or anything. We just really, really, really don't like me. Got it. And there's nothing on this table that I missed. Just a couple knocked over chairs. All right. This isn't my room, but it is the kitchen. There's propane inside, but no 2 bloodstains. Who did this? this is my room? Is there like some mechanic that I'm forgetting about or something? Like some button I can press to do something? Can I do that like find thing in like Assassin's Creed where you shoot out the fucking aura beam and then you can like see everything through the walls and track it or whatever the fuck? Probably not. Photograph. I'm assuming that I'm missing pieces to like each puzzle or something. Maybe there's another thing with that crest. Maybe the crest is the current thing that I have to do, and there is only one crest. Mayhaps, mayhaps. When I pick it up, I can rotate it. Oh, I can rotate it. Sword and the Fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, which is in the east, and set behind the swords, which is in the west. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Part of me thinks that it would be something with like moving this around and like enough of a thing like this or something, because it's like the sun rising and setting or some shit, but I don't know. I'm assuming the white and the black is not meant to represent the sun. It's just supposed to represent the fox and the sword, maybe? I don't think that these are the scales, are they? Okay. I'm assuming there's a piece to the puzzle that I'm missing there. This is still locked. Wow, what am I missing? Nothing in any of these hallways for me to be concerned with. Looks like there might be dried blood right there. We know that the axe... Oh, the axe is not in here. I thought the axe was in here. We got the note about debts being paid. Dad's out of debt, which is nice. Divine water, which I can't imagine that I need for any reason. This is the parents' room. Okay, what? Hey man, hi Katrina Luna. How are you? This is my room, and it has the axe, which is bloodied. I don't need to like pick up one of these weapons or something, do I, in order to do whatever the fuck is going on? There's nothing in the closet. Can't open that door. Nothing over there. Nothing in this corner. What the fuck? Just followed you. Thanks, Katrine. Wowzers, much appreciated, dog. There's a weird light over here, which makes me think that maybe there could be something over there, but I am fully running around in circles now. Okay. Seems like a good game. Does it? Because I am fully just running around in circles without any clear clue of what to do. You also came in right at the end, but I am like basically done with this game. Typically, you'd find an item, and you'd use it for something, like a key item. But I'm not finding any of those. So... I really don't know. Okay, so the only thing that I can interact with is this and the photos. Both seem like they have something missing. Because there's this here. It seems like the crest stuff has something missing, but I could be wrong. This seems like more obviously like maybe something's missing. Maybe all these guys are upside down because I actually killed them or some shit. I'm assuming that flipping and coming back here is not going to do anything. Yeah, okay. There's nothing in here at all whatsoever. Okay. This is all of Hinako's friends and family. Well, nearly all, not her sister, but the only one who seems to be scribbled out is me. I'm missing on the wall, I assume. Something was hanging here before. I can't, like, back up to it and hang myself, can I? No? Okay. So my only other guess for what I can interact with right now is this. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Their fight knew no end. Skills upon which they fought, however, were destroyed, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okay, this has like the flip side getting put into there. Does that mean that I flip it and I put it into there? No. So this is then just trying to demonstrate that you can flip it, or that you can move it, or both. I guess. I really don't know. Having been long destroyed. Like, my only other guess is that this represents the sun, and so it's, like, east to west, and so I, like... Oh, oops, I would do... like that. No. Let me get some pizza, and then I'll think about it. I'll be right back. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? The scales were destroyed. So my assumption is that maybe this is the scales on this side. Because it's yin and yang, I guess. And then we can flip it. Because it's destroyed. And it would go down because it's what they fought upon. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. I'm having even like a difficult time narrowing down which puzzle I'm reasonably supposed to focus on first. And it, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like any of these fucking rooms have anything in them. Unless they're already set up for a puzzle like this. On the map, we see 3 paintings, pictures, paint pictures. Which indicate that maybe there is only 3, and that the solution exists with the pictures that are there currently. Maybe. And then this room is also fully drawn out for some reason. Well, there didn't seem to be anything there. Can't interact with anything here. Propane, but no tube. Hey, man. Hi, Katrine. Again. How are you? And the blood trail ends there, and there is an axe with blood around it. In a different room. Okay. None of this is that helpful. Yeah, this is the axe. But there's no blood trail, like, leading here or anything. What is this picture? Weird. There's nothing else over here. There was that thing that I saw. I don't know where I get the... There's like the notes. I don't know where I can just see the notes. Okay, I don't know if any of this is going to help. Probably not. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, she never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist 2 Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from me, from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me. Even if what they're saying is right, it just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's commands. But that can make for a lonely life. One where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me to whom I listen to. And that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. She's making it sound like there's 2 different versions of her, but I get what she's trying to say. However, making a long list of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have in my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's important to me. Okay, I mean, that's nice, but like, how is this helping me solve the puzzles? I wish that I could still see the stuff, because there's one note about getting out of debt, and I'm assuming that it was addressed to the dad. And there was one note about, I don't care if it's your special day tomorrow, I'm going to ruin it until my last day. And then there was the calendar, which was October 6th. So maybe October 6th is a special day. But there's no like calendar for me to interact with or anything. Maybe I have to like flip the pictures and then go into a different room? Maybe it's wrong because Rinko is on her own. And he's with the other girl? So maybe these two are wrong? And then I come back and hear something. Oh. Nothing new over here. Nothing new over here. There's no other calendar anywhere. We just know 10-6, which unfortunately is not the same thing as 6-7. But I guess it is what it is. It's just a Higashi when they cry. I don't think that the shrine helps me in any way. Maybe if I change costumes, it'll be better. I can't like leave again, and the telephono doesn't do anything for me. Denwa Desu. There's something over here. Is there like, there's not like other photos of these people to tell me Photos are fucking weird though. Smaller ones. Bloodstains, who did this? There's propane inside but no tube. There's no like big set of key items or anything in this game that I could like try to use like there would be in other Silent Hills, so. Starting to think that the like 3 or 4 parts of the puzzle that I know of are related somehow, in the sense that like if I start messing with one thing then it'll mess with the other stuff. I am finding crests though, because this is not all that there is. There's a circle over here, and these resemble, I think, the things from the box a little bit. But as far as I'm aware, I don't have, like, another circular emblem to put in there right now. So that means that more than likely I can't mess with the door until I have the other 3 crash. There's a missing photograph. Which is more than likely me, because it seems like I'm who's crossed out of over here. No matter how much I mess with these other photographs, it doesn't seem to do much of anything. Which leaves me with the propane with the tube. And the door with the circle emblem. But I also don't have like an inventory of like key items or anything, as far as I'm aware. Oh, this is where I see the documents. I see. I'm silly. I never knew. I just forgot. October 6th, 1962. Oh, this sword probably is related to the puzzle somehow. Maybe it's just in like a story, like lore way. I'm still alive, but tomorrow make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. I can't like rotate these items or anything. To see on the other side or some shit. October 6th, 1962. What about the document related to the full payment? There's no like date or anything on it. Okay. Maybe that one's upside down, but everything else is right side up. How about that? Oh, wait, I never saw this. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that would have been helpful to see. Jesus. Oh, ew. Oh. We're back in the beginning of the house now. Oh, no, this is a new part of the house. Never mind. That was very awkward, just having like a spot on the wall where there is a button prompt to put up the thing, but it's a wall that normally you're just going to be like running past anyway, so you're not really going to be thinking about it. It'd be nice if it was a little bit clearer that like, hey, there's something here. Like if it called your attention a little bit more, but oh well. Guess it is what it is. Come at me, brother. Oh, wait, is there two of them? That's just the one. Oh, there is two. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, and I forgot that even if I was to actually hit that, it would have hit the wall. Fair enough. Okay. One more try, or let's try a different room first, I guess. This isn't fully the same house, is it? Or the same part of the house? Looks like maybe partially there. I feel like I kind of have to beat these things a little bit more than other sections where I can just kind of run past. Okay. Try to dodge. I can't believe I'm that stupid. Okay. There we go. Jesus. And I'm out of stamina. Sicko. Still not dead? Oh my god. That's my own fault. Ew, gross. Grossy, 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 grossy. I think that I had okay dodge timing, but I just couldn't have dodged there. I guess because it was stuck in the animation. Yeah, he gets first. That's alright though. Alright, I'll take that at least. I won't heal just yet. I'll use the one Yokon. What's my Yokon on? 3. Okay. I may actually run out of sanity at this rate, which would suck, but... Oh well. Ah, there's my photograph. Picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken, though. She's very pretty there. Wowzers. Toolkit, that's nice. Omoidazenai. Dasenai? I hit the wall. Oh, nope, it's already dead. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh, I didn't try this one on this attempt. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and save again really quick. I don't know if I can return back yet anyway. I think that I might have to keep going through this section. Yeah, that's what I thought. But that's fine. This doesn't seem that bad anyway. Oh, this is her room. This is the first time that we've been here. She's good at running. I think that we saw that before. Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be constrained by the you are today. The you are, just like Severance. Wowza. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I've ever received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Okay. Okay, before that, let's go ahead and try this room again. Let's save one more time, just so that I don't have to redo anything. Okay. Come at me. Let's go over here. Can it path around the door? Okay, okay, whatever, we'll just right click. Jesus Christ. Okay, two more. Oh, and only one's a... Okay, it's not that bad. Only one's a female. Knife wielder. Is this gonna get stuck if I do this again? Ah, that sucks. Nice. That little fucking step was creepy as shit, though. Okay. That big ol' step. We'll repair for now. I do like the sledgehammer a lot, so we'll try to keep it. Okay. Then I should be able to get into the room. This thing is very easy to just fucking keep the pressure up on. Oh, does the toolkit not fully repair? There's no way that I lost that much fucking durability in that, like, one hit or whatever. Sickle over axe, is that worth it? Nah, probably not. If so, I guess I can just come back later if I really want it. This is a new hallway. Okay. This is a freaky fucking place. Another Emma. I don't think I'm really getting enough faith to put these Emmas to use, but... Okay, let's save again. This is like the one area where it kind of feels like reasonable to have to kill the enemies to a fair extent. I appreciate not having a fuck ton of annoyingly large fucking enemies everywhere. Let's just check down here first to see if there's anything else. Hallway PT reference. Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, yep, well, that's one of those. Okay. Blessed Hand Mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. Nice. Well, hopefully I don't end up accidentally using that yet. I'd like to have the choice to use it, but a lot of the time in these games, it just kind of auto gets used. I used to play with this all the time. Which thing? Oh, this thing? Looks like this opens here. Oh, the scales. Okay, so... Set behind the fox, which means that the fox is on the west. Which one's the sword? Oh, it's not even that. I just straight up have to balance everything out. Okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't... Oh, it does. Wait, what was the difference between it being on one side or the other? Whatever, I got the crest, I don't care. Okay, and now this thing is spawned in. That's cool. Goodbye. Okay, let's go ahead and repair this again. So the toolkit does not fully repair. I don't know that I realized that. Lots of demented fucking drawings, though. Or with other people. I feel like I'm struggling to say that this means any one particular thing, but I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. So I am the scales. I am the judge. Judge, jury, and executioner. We were really drawing all over these walls, huh? It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. I wonder why. So, was the schoolgirl supposed to be Hinako, or was it supposed to be somebody else? Or, I guess Hinako's the scales, so it wouldn't be Hinako. Yeah, I'm chilling on that. But I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then we'll see if I can like run past it and see if there's anything over there. One crest is very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Got it. This is so cool. Oh, I somehow managed to dodge that damage. So is this thing supposed to be like a super fucked up version of Hinako's sister or some shit? Okay, it is nice that I can basically stagger this thing like fucking crazy with the right click on this, but I almost used it again before I could repair it. That was almost a mistake. Yeah, I can like interrupt the fuck out of this thing. Oh my god, how is it still not fucking dead? Holy Christ, just die. Still not dead. End my existence, brother. Or end your existence. Either one is fine. Jesus, fuck you. Okay. I guess that was worth it because there's still lots rooms to go into. Oh, this is the parents' room again. Okay, but now it's Kudzu-Tea. Interesting. Kudzu-Tea gives me sanity, doesn't it? Max sanity per set time. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that then, because I am... Oh, no. I accidentally used a first aid kit. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I'll survive, I guess. I have 2 in RA sushi, so it's not that big of a deal. That's another reason why I really don't like this equip system, where you just have to put it on fucking quick loading shit, and then, yeah, use it that way, because if you don't have it 100% memorized where everything is, it's a little bit annoying on MKB. Okay, and there really was nothing else in this room at all. It was just that. Okay. I don't know how worth it that was. Maybe it doesn't make sense to save yet. If I die, I die, and then I can just come back and ignore whatever the fuck. Because Kudzu-Tea is nice, but it's not anything to have to fight that fucking whole ass thing over and waste a bunch of toolkits. Okay, I was already in this room. This room's not going to be openable. This room will be. Oh. Oh. This is him to his wife? Dad to mom? Oh. Oh. That's kind of fucked up. Bro, you're already out of debt. What the fuck do you have to be mad about? Bro. Okay. Interesting. Didn't like my mother either. She can't stand up for herself. Shitty situation, but like, you know. Come on. Thought I was gonna get jump scared by something when I came out. Guess not. Okay, last room. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the 2 of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Okay, Jesus. Homegirl is mad. Okay, so I probably just need to find somewhere to hang up this calendar then to go back. Interesting. So it's like I'm opening up different houses based on memories of like a given day or whatever the fuck. It's interesting. The clocks also seem broken, I assume. Because I think they've been on the same minute and hour hand in each place that I've been in. Still don't want to save just yet. Yeah, this is where the calendar goes. Okay, got it. Okay, and now presumably we go back to house 1, or this is a brand new house 3. House 3, okay, got it. Hello. Well, that did hit at least. Nice. Goodbye. Thought that would have been something. It smells horrible. What is this? Oh, that's gross. A kitchen knife. Oh, well, it's full. Yes. Durability, so I should just take it to the other thing. Okay, I guess let's try that. Nope. I'll save on a new save file, because at this point I don't even know if I'm gonna die soon enough. I'll have to redo too much progress for it to be worth it to try to get the first aid kit back. But I still, if I do die at this point, I'll reload the other save so that I can still get the first aid kit. Parried. Oops. Duh. Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Fair enough. That's fine with me. Okay. We'll load this one then. That way I can ignore the big pregnant lady over there, and I can just go this way, because there's no other... Well, there will be one more fight still, but whatever. Can I skip this now? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more water really quick. 1 sec.
薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Okay, and then we go get the emblem really quick. I'm assuming that I'm able to come back here. Oh wait, I already got the emblem? I don't even remember now. I don't even remember what room. Oh wait, you know what? I should get the Ramune if I can. Oh yeah, let's go sacrifice the Abara Age really quick. Whatever it's called, Shrine, whatever. Do I already have? I do. Okay, nice. I couldn't remember if I had already gotten that plate emblem, whatever, on this save or not. I don't need to. Not yet. Okay, we'll offer it, confirm. That does absolutely get me enough to upgrade something. I'm not really going to wait on the Omori slot. It's not that big of a deal. I kind of want stamina. Okay. So I'm going to go back and get the Ramune because I'm pretty sure that Ramune is sanity, not stamina, right? So I go get the Ramune for stamina. Sanity. Sorry. And then I equip it. Let's just go with 3, I guess. Yeah, okay, nice. And then I don't have to worry about going back to get the Kudzu tea. So I don't have to fight that thing again, waste the repair kits. Okay, let's save. Just save on that one. And then I should just be able to freely go to the next house. Okay. Oh, I missed this last time. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs. And herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Fair enough. Oh, wait, let's use the other one too. Nice. Go full sanity. I'm sane. I'm so sane, baby. I'm fully sane. Okay. Save over this again. Alright. Whatever. Just right quick. Still not dead. Okay. Fair enough. Jesus, fuck. And I've got extra toolkits now. Not that bad, not that bad. Oh, maybe I forgot to grab a toolkit in the last time? No, I had to have saved after I got the toolkit the other time. Okay. So this is where I died the last time, but I don't think I died to you, milady. Is that gonna get through the door frame? I do not like, I understand that it's realistic to hit the walls, but it does not feel fun to hit the walls. It feels very annoying to hit the walls. Oh, another Shriveled Barage. Damn, they're just dumping full fucking faith on me at this point. Alright, well, let's go enshrine it, I guess. Nothing over there. That's fine. At least I have that out of the way. Shrine. Abra Age. Record again. Let's try to go in this. Nope. This one seems a little bit more straightforward than the last house. Less rooms to go through and shit. Oh. Same room again. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you were experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings, and fly is drawing near. Fair enough. She was flirting. Maybe it's just Shu, though. Oh, what am I looking for? Okay. The fuck is that block of wax? What the fuck? A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, what the fuck? So I gotta go melt it somehow. Okay, I guess I'll kill this thing and then I'll go save. Should have saved first, but not that big of a deal. Hello? You fucking come here already. I'm gonna hit the top, aren't I? No, I think I should be fine. I should be able to clear it. Nice. Goodbye. Okay, take that. Okay, there's a whole other ass hallway over there. April 7th. Interesting. The calendar's already up, meaning I could probably just pass through this house if I wanted to. But, let's look at the rest first. It is so interesting that the, architecture changes every single time. It really does feel like a, dream. It's very interesting. Okay. Series of rooms. This feels like a shogun's castle or some shit. I feel like I'm in the Tale of Genji right now. Oh my god. How did that not go far enough? Brother. How am I, like, not getting launched forward at all? There we go. Holy shit. And this should clear, as long as it doesn't move too far backwards. Okay, we'll repair it again. Ugh, it's not dead. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. I wish that they would drop stuff sometimes. That would feel nice. Oh, how serene. I wonder if this was early in Mom and Dad's relationship. Back when the romance was still alive. They didn't hate each other yet. Okay, nothing in there. Oh, dry carcass. Nice. Yeah, I'll get rid of the one Arare. Maybe not a big deal. Why would someone put this here? Okay, that's blocked off, I guess. Oh, does it just like infinitely loop from there? That's weird. Got nothing else in here, I believe. Okay, one more room. Hopefully there's nothing crazy in here. Nope, just parents' room again. But not the romantic one. There really isn't. Oh, maybe there's more hallway that I didn't go down. I was gonna say there really isn't anything else here. Oh, and I didn't try this door. Okay. It's very serene though, the room with the flowers that just keeps going infinitely. Oh yeah, there's more over here. Another Emma, nice. Okay, get me to a point to where I can clear. Don't hit any walls or any dog shit. Fuck you. Okay, nice. Keep repairing this thing, because, okay, I guess. Fair enough. This thing makes it so easy to clear, like, everything in this entire house. So I really don't have to worry about anything. Okay, I guess we can just go inside this room if I can. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. One more time, and once more in just a second. Fuck you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, why is this house so linear? It's like leading me down a path to some crazy shit. What is this bird pattern? It's like a locked door. Oh, hello. Oh, the tube. Nice. It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable, which means that I take it to the other house. Okay, toolkit again. Very, 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 very nice. Furoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors. Used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases inventory capacity. Okay, well, I'm glad about that. Wait, I thought that I was already at 11. Did I have another upgrade earlier that I got and then died and then didn't have again? It's very possible. What are all these fucking dolls on the floor? Okay, I was gonna hit the ceiling for a second. Okay. Okay, goodbye. Let's repair it one more time. So many dolls everywhere. Did someone say screenshot time? Did someone say screenshot time? That was me. I said it just now. Screenshot time. Okay, what's down here? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? This game is so weird. I should leave right away. It's like, oh yeah, it is straight up watching me. I can't do anything to it. Okay, goodbye. Interesting. Okay, so there really isn't... Oh, there's this... There's 2 more doors that I didn't try. Let's go see. Don't know if there will be anything, but let's go try. It's interesting. There's just a ton of these dolls everywhere. I feel like I wasn't even fully noticing them. Like I was seeing them out of the corner... Or not out of the corner of my eye, but I just wasn't like focusing on them enough to like realize what they were. But... yeah, seeing that big thing now with a ton of them, it's fucking creepy. It kind of reminds me of Control a little bit. Like that sort of art style, but... I don't see there... Oh, wait, I did go into this room before. I just didn't do it again. Forgot. Can you come around? Thank you. Nah, I did get hit a little bit, but not that big of a deal. That one's a two-way door. Fair enough. I will use a capsule for that, so why not? Oh yeah, that's right. The kitchen, I have to replace that. Almost forgot. It smells horrible. What is this? Red capsules. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and save again really quick since I'm back here. And then we'll go try that other door that's over there. Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, that's everything. So I did at least get 1 key item. That's nice. Okay. On to the next one. Which is back to house 1. Okay, nice. Oh, but now there are enemies in house 1. Brother. Fuck you. And double fuck you. Okay, go back. Let's go to repair again. Oh, why did that repair so much more this time? I felt like, is it like random how much repair you get each time? Whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's mistier in here now. Fog, like Silent Hill. But I'm assuming that everything else is like basically the same. I can just do stuff now when there's enemies. Oh, and then I heat up the wax. Makes sense. Which gets me a key? Fletchling, a key with a bird pattern on the back. Obtained from the melted piece of wax. Oh, maybe I go back into house 3 and then that lets me open up the bird room or something. Does he spit something? No, he just jumps. Okay. Brother. Bro. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let me through. I think I should be able to kill the flower one with 1 more hit. I should have kept moving backwards. I almost fucked myself up there. Ooh, I thought that he was going to do more than 1 attack for a second. I almost fucked myself there. I should be able to two-hit. Nice. Okay, that's one of them dead. Nice. Okay, cool. Ah, I'm out of repair kits, though. That sucks. I mean, if no more enemies spawn in each of the houses after I kill them each time, or the first time, then I should be fine, but that's probably not the case, huh? Okay, yeah, let's go back and save. I kind of forgot where the thing was for a second. So, I have another crest that I know where to put. Oh, I don't know where exactly in the door that it goes, but I can put it there. And then I have the painting now, or the picture, I mean, not the painting, which means that I can put that up, presumably turn it upside down, and then move on with my life. So there's presumably not going to be anything else in any of these rooms now, anything new. But I'll take stuff that I couldn't take before. Oh. Hello. We do not like this room. Okay, got it. Okay. Frame on the wall. You go right side up. You go upside down. There we go. That's what I figured. Just another medallion. The only thing that sucks, a wooden block with a white bird painted on one side and a fox on another. I wonder what it is for. Okay. What? What the fuck? That's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Okay. There's an enemy over there, I think. Let's save one more time. Can I go back this way for house 3? Because I need house 3 for the bird door. I probably have to go, yeah, I have to go through house 2 and then house 3 again. That's fine. I don't think there's any point in going down that door or that hallway until later. Okay, and these things can't go towards me yet. So I think the fox is on this side. This thing is up here. What's on the flip side of this? Nothing. So the scales are broken, they're down there. The fox is on this side, and then the sword is going to be on the other side, because that's where... Yeah, because it's related to the sun rising and setting. Okay. Ideally, I should just be able to, even if there's enemies, I can just sprint through, because I know exactly where I need to go. Hopefully I don't have to grab, like, a calendar again or anything. Nice. Okay. Last one. Let's go ahead and save really quick if I can. Nice. Okay. Let's just try to sprint on through if I'm capable of doing so. Route him this way. Get juked, idiot. Okay, almost there. Okay. At least I'll be in the room first. Okay, nice. That's kind of what I figured.
ひなこお父さんはねひなこのきれい事はやめて私知ってるよお父さんの借金のせいでしょ
おおなんだと
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃないお母さんもあんなに倹約してお姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ私にお姉ちゃんにお母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ
なんだその言ったわ
Oh my god. Oh my god. He threw a fucking knife at her? Jesus, but he didn't stab her.
だって何でもいいから行きな早く
離せ今日という今日は我慢ならん親のことを何だと思ってやがる
落ち着いてくだ
That's
さい
pretty psychotic.
お願いしますお父さん
That is very, very, very psychotic. Blackbird and sword plate. A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on another. Wonder what it's for. They treated no differently than animals. I mean, true. Back then, that was very true. Okay. I am curious really quick, because I don't have aggro on anything else. Is this going to be exactly the same in this room still? Yeah, okay. And this is like father with his anger or something. Very, 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 very interesting. Okay. Oh, what did I miss right there? Oh, it's just a drawer, but there's nothing in it. Okay, fair enough. Get juked. Please don't stun me. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. Okay. Let's go save really go. Okay. Let's go save really quick. Speaking of PT references, true. Hallways, PT references. Very true. No crying babies yet, though. Okay. So this is not correct, but the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Oh, okay, so I just swapped those two. Rise in the east and set in the west. That should be good, no? No? Rose behind the fox's back. Gotta get back to work. Fair enough. Good luck, Vince. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Oh, maybe I have to flip the scales. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and then this is my room. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with an engraved pine tree design. Oh.
シュウ君から電話だよ。今いないって言って。いるって言っちゃったよ。じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。はいはい、わかったよ。
Okay. Interesting. She's scared of talking to Shu, I guess. Well, that's it. She's just gonna stand there and I can leave now. Okay, got it. Oh. Hello. Oh.
私が見えてるよね。
What?
とうとう
I was not expecting that.
聞こえるようになったんだ。
So this like is her own personal like mental hell or some shit?
ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。
Okay.
自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。
I'm getting it. So this is like her inner torment,
何の話をしているの？
trying to understand her feelings and get used to herself in her culture.
私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？
So she split herself into two, so that one has to deal with all the suffering while she can pretend to be normal.
清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。
And that's the
さっ
one.
きからなんで何もわからないふりをしてい
The
る
more
の？
regular one is the one that
ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考え
we
て。
created that got married to Oinari-sama.
あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと
Because I'm serious.
清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。
We have to
な
fight.
のにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。
What?
それどころか、
Okay.
真剣に私たちのことを考えようと思ってい
Fight
ない。
for control over Hinako's identity or whatever.
これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。
Killing the emotions and becoming fully quote unquote normal as a woman just putting up with stuff in Japanese society. Or going with the emotions and dealing with the downsides of that. Or maybe this is the emotional one? Okay, I don't even know.
あんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。
No, this is the one that puts the emotions away. Okay, got it.
ただの幼馴染の腐れ。
In order to become a
死んだって全然
woman,
問
I
題ない。
guess.
シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
Okay. So that is her confronting her. That desire to just try to be normal. How weird. I was not expecting that to fucking happen. What a memo. What a memo indeed. Indubitably, indubitably. Okay. Let's go ahead and save one more time and then we can go down that hallway. Okay. Oops. Record. This is the wrong thing to save over, but not that big of a deal. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie, no biggie. I can't. Oh. That's nice. That's just so sweet, isn't it? Was this room open before? I actually don't remember. I think it might have been, yeah, it's the one with the Hagashi. I mean, it is a freaky thing that happened. Didn't see that coming, and we'll give it that. And it's not that big of a deal, because now I know that it's coming again. I just saved like 2 seconds ago, but I'm off anyway. I don't have to deal with it again. House 4. Oh, unknown area. Okay. Do I still have Ramune equipped? Yes, it's on 3. So let's quaff those 2. And then we'll just, I guess, spam... No, let's use a bandage. I shouldn't spam capsules, because capsules are nice, really quick ways to heal in the middle of, like, a more serious battle. Oh. Yeah, the 2 worlds are, like, fully forming into one. Weird. Okay, oh, I still have a dry carcass I can entrain. Okay. So let's do that. And then we'll do the comb. Actually, let's open this cabinet really quick just in case there's something in there and I can grab it. Nice, I'll take that gladly, actually. I'll take that over the divine water, I think. Okay, enshrine the comb. Okay. Don't think that I can raise anything that I care about. Yeah. Health is very, very, very close, though. Door to the room Shu's voice came from. Okay. If I can find one more thing. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to find something else to sacrifice. I can enshrine like a thing of Arare. Get the 10, because Arare is not that important to me anyway. Pray for health. Easy. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh, let's use the toolkit really quick as well. No reason not to. Though I guess that it just depends on whether or not the thing that we're about to fight requires faster inputs or not. Oh. Oh. Goodbye, Shu. Oh, goodbye, Rinko. Yeah, this is... Oh, and the other friend, too. This is the other version of Hinako having killed everybody. I see. Oh, that music, though. Jesus. What? Oh, it's like taking that element of Silent Hill 2 with like the game show or whatever from the original and taking it to a whole different level. It's weird. Mom and Dad, you can't eat that. What are you doing?
ひなこ遅かったな
Finally seeing their faces in person. Oh.
今から始めるところだったぞあ誰のなんだと
Okay. Yeah.
それでは
Oh, we gotta kill
ご
Dad
一同
first?
様包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー
Interesting.
なんだその言い草は
Jesus. That's from the memory. Okay. Is he becoming a version of the really big dudes? The really big sword? Yo. Oh, and too. Okay. I guess that they really took that concept of monsters representing. I thought I could dodge that. I guess that they really took that concept of monsters representing some sort of psychological thing literally with this one. It's kind of funny. Okay. Goodbye. No. Jesus. It's kind of fucked up. Ah, what the hell? Okay, whatever. Mega 2. Nah. The bandage. Is this kind of supposed to sound like some sort of like Japanese play or something? Like the crowd and everything? I mean, it makes sense. Well, there was the crowd earlier, so probably. But. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up needing a weapon at some point, alright? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, the spam. At least it has a rune on cooldown now. I was out of stamina. I don't think I could have done anything about that at all. Okay, luckily that didn't do any damage, but still. That kind of felt like a weird timing thing, but whatever. I don't know if I really even can aim for Mom while Dad's still a thing, can I? Ah, brother, come on. Oh, that does stun him. I'm shocked. Not gonna parry, but whatever. I'll do the video. Oh, okay, don't. No. I do not want to be in a corner, but thank you. I think that it's fine to spam healing items like this, because I don't know if this is going to be the final fight or not. Yep, that's faster than I think it does every single time. But, well, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, even if it's not, I guess I could just reload the save later and then come back and do the fight a second time. If I really, really, really need to. that feels so cheap. Why can't I get like a, maybe not a guaranteed hit, but why can't it just fucking send me to him if I get a perfect dodge off? Whatever. Come on. Come at me, brother. Fair enough. I think I can get it off before he can... Or I'm just not even anywhere near him. That also makes a lot of sense. And I cannot aim at Mom. Okay, yep. Why would I even try to do that? So silly of me, and that's not going to help out. Okay. This is still camera souls. Yeah, fair enough. I think it makes sense to just keep using the sledgehammer until it breaks. I don't think that there's anything that I can do about her coming up to hit me there unless I just straight up don't use the sledgehammer. Maybe if I don't use the second or the heavy attack on the sledgehammer, I guess. Perfect dodge timing feels so weird. It feels like that probably should have been a perfect dodge, but whatever. That was my bad. I should have seen that coming, actually. Yeah, that was a little bit late. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, yeah, that doesn't stun him. Ooh, that was close. Nice. Oh, okay. I thought that I was not going to get launched here. This is worse than Smaug and Ornstein. Not really, but... sounded funny to say. I wonder if one's going to absorb the other as soon as I... Okay, that was a perfect dodge. Yeah, no, why would I be able to hit him there? Yeah, and then I get... True! And then I get hit. And then I get hit. True. Makes sense. Stamina, and I cannot lock onto that, even though I know that he's coming at me. I was kind of stuck there a little bit, I think, because I was out of stamina, and I felt like I needed to save it up. Okay. I have a Yokon, which I think Yokon should be on 3. First aid kit should be on 4. Let's put Inari Sushi on 5, and then we'll put Arare on 2 now that I'm out of bandages. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't even want to try to hit Dad there because Mom's already in my fucking asshole. Holy shit. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, we're good. thought that I was going to get hit by that for sure. Not gonna be able to walk on that. Did that for a second. I was about to lose my goddamn mind. Okay, Jesus. Okay. There's probably one more boss fight, huh? Very Silent Hill 2. Is she actually absorbing him right now? Is this literally Smaug and Ornstein? Oh. No, he just became normal. Now he's leaving. Okay, got it. Oh. Hello. Hello, God. What the fuck? Did it just murder her parents? She wanted to murder her own parents anyway, so. This is Junko, isn't it? Simply sweet older sister. Is that the end of the
これ
game?
を飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
私は一体
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。
So now she's just fully going into the spirit world where she's just fully like a servant slave thing. Interesting. She leaves the real world behind entirely.
これでは皆々様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう出てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のものであることの証だ。
It's creepy, but okay.
行こう。君のために用意したものがもう一つある。
はい。
Oh, a little bit more gameplay. Interesting. Journal is updated. Why does this still have the... Okay, whatever. Okay. Mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me, simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Interesting. So yeah, she just is fully giving herself up the fox mask. Oh, Inari-sama. Lots and lots and lots of foxes everywhere. I should have saved on the bottom one instead of, whatever. Because that way I could have more easily gone back and tried to beat the mom first, but whatever. Prove your intent with the crests 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Oh. Do I have to fill every single one of these? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Another save thing. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's right. We should just save on that one. Okay. I still got a little ways to go. Damn. Ornate scroll. Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay, hello. you. Nice. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my god, just let me fucking hit. I just want to mash now. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's what I say to your mom every night. Just let me hit, bro. Just let me fucking hit. Just let me fucking hit. That's what I say. Anyway. Do not like Homeboy's torture chambers. This does not seem like very much fun. Wait, what am I missing here then? Isn't this where I entered? Just keeping everything in cages is creepy. Wait, why am I here? Oh, and I have to find 3 crests again. That does make sense. That does make sense. What was the point of coming in here? What? Okay.
間違えた。
Okay, what? Omamori Hound slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. That's not bad. Like, that's a cute dog. Very funny, very funny. Oh, hello. Not the one that I wanted to hit, but whatever. The soul siphon first. Ah, got the second one. Fair enough. Jesus. Okay. Shriveled Bura Age, that's nice. Still got more upgrades potentially. Oh, that goes far. Okay. Did I come in here? I don't believe that I did. Lots of fox statues back there. This entire place is like fucking endless. Okay. All these places of study. That felt reactable too. Yup. Yup. That felt fun. Just fuck off for a second, brother. Let me deal with this one first, and then you can have your attention in a second. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Fucking attention, or brother. Yeah. Take the sanity. I don't care. Can this thing fucking die already? Holy Christ. Jesus fuck. Okay. Fuck you. Nice. Black Sparrow crest. A badge with something carved into it. It looks like a black sparrow. And then I should be able to... It's just like Pirates of the Caribbean. Whoa. How do I... Okay, it's control. There we go. Just like the game. Is this a dead end over this way? It is. Okay, what is this then? Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachie, came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachie out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard the blood began to trickle from her eyes. Ew. That's gross. Oh, we're back. Okay. So the fox does not see the birds fighting. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deeper than your heart. Let the line of fox guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Let's save on a new one again. Ornate scroll. Abandon once and for all. Familial ties must be severed. Okay. So where does the blackbird go? The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird resists? Is that what it is again? Wishes to resist. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Brings along his followers in triumph. I'm assuming that this is the fox that's bringing along his followers. Maybe this guy's taking the lantern, so this is where the blackbird goes? And the white bird would go over there, and then I don't know what the third one would be. Or can I even like rotate it maybe? Oops. No, okay. Fair enough. Then I guess that, no, we don't go through there. Okay, we go through here? Oh, weird. Oh, I missed something. Oh, can I come back? Not yet, anyway. Holiday, that's nice. Another fucking torture closet. But the only way that I can go back, presumably, is by killing whatever's in here. Of course, there's two of them. Oh, and it hits both. Nice. That was actually sick as fuck, not gonna lie. Okay, I should probably activate this really quick, just since it's active, or it's full, and I can preserve it by canceling it. Ah, but I don't get that much. Oh, it insta-kills. Okay, that wasn't worth it. I thought that I could just siphon them again afterwards. It kind of wasn't that worth it. Fair enough. So that's one room. What's this? Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Okay. Interesting. So, if Strict Mother's letters are both in the real world and in this world, then does that mean that Shu is the Tsuneki or something? Or that the Tsuneki, like, really does exist in our world, I guess? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll take it. It hit one of them. I tried to dodge, but I guess I failed. Do I have any sanity stuff? Yes. Okay. Nice. Dodging directly into a wall, and now I can't turn at all. That's so nice. This is so nice. I love this. Okay, I think it's behind me, but I don't know. Oh, no, it's not. Yes! Yes! Let me lock onto that one that's like fucking 30 miles away. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. That was just bad. That was just nigh unengageable with. Oh, and I respawn in this room. Yeah, fuck anything about a save. This just feels like a little bit of bullshit because presumably if I go back to the save, I can just choose not to go into the rooms with these guys in the first place because I don't think that I have to go into them. Okay, that did hit both. Fair enough. Could have been worse. Please, please, please. I will say that when the game reaches the point where you are just straight up fucking desperately fighting against these enemies and shit, it just does not, the combat does not feel nearly as engaging or interesting. This does not feel like it is the focus of what the game is. Granted, I am spamming right click and it probably is easier. Okay. It's a lot easier, I guess, to not, but... Nice. Okay. I don't like that I have to spam through this much combat to finish the game. A little bit annoying, a little bit annoying. Again, it's not that the combat's, like, bad. I just don't think that it's what makes the game interesting or good. Presumably the last door that I go into will be the real door. Presumably. Kutsuti is nice. Maybe I had to go through each of those. There wasn't really a choice. Okay. Oh, hello. Do I have to kill that thing, or can I run past it? Well, it knows I'm here. It's got a chair. How weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You see, because the thing is that I get why they include that, because it's, like, scary or whatever, like, you don't see it coming, but also, like, that is not what fun is. Okay, it, again, just feels like, it's like, whoa, it came out of nowhere, and now it's hitting me. That's crazy, but it's not like, oh, yes, this is so fun to now try to kill. This feels like I can fairly kill this thing without having to redo everything that I just did. I want to be done with this game a little bit. Yeah, my bad. Give me that. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. I don't think that I have the auto day anymore, but sealed with a talisman. Oh, meaning I have to kill everything. Okay. Okay. Understood. Well, I'm nearing the end of the game, so I just need to lock the fuck in and get over it. I really shouldn't have wasted the fucking T-mode before, because if I hadn't, then this would be a lot easier and faster. Oh yeah, I can control the things like fucking Azir. Forgot. Yep. I couldn't even tell that I got hit in the first place. I guess that's what it's like to get stabbed in real life. It's so realistic. Oh my god, it's so realistic. Holy shit. Okay. I did not even think that I was going to be in range for that, but fair enough. Timing is so weird. Do I really have to sit through this and suffer and figure out how to beat the fucking enemy instead of just going to the next section? Really? How is this what the game is? How is this like the part of the game that's making me go, yes, this is so interesting and engaging? Okay. Yep, he just keeps smashing, he just keeps smashing, he just keeps smashing. Yup, yeppers. Get me the fuck out of here. I just need T-mode. I just need beast mode. I need to go beast mode real quick. I gotta go beast mode real quick. Oh, it's not a chair. He has a hammer. Okay, got it. I definitely pressed dodge on the second one, but I guess that we just don't give a fuck. Okay, I gotta parry the last one. See, that would have been so nice to parry, but I didn't even know that I could do that. My stamina didn't come back fast enough. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Woo! This feels so worth it to fucking fight this thing 17 times in a row in order to eventually beat it, just to go into the next section to do it again. Yup. If I ever replay this game, it is not on hard. I don't think that this is enjoyable on hard. I don't think that the combat is like tuned in order to be like satisfying, to be completely honest. Okay, and the last one I can... Oh, no, that was the last one. So there's no fifth one this time. Got it. Okay. What? Okay. Who do I have on what? Let's just use a first aid kit. Whatever. Oh, yep. There are now suddenly knife enemies. Yep. Yep, I could see those. I could totally see those before this section started. Just let me fucking soul siphon already. Not enjoyable. This is not fun. This just straight up is not fun. New strat, we run past this stupid motherfucker and we go try to find something else. Okay, let's check out you first. Oh. Yep, there's two. Okay, let's check out you first. Okay, we're doing it again. This is just not fun. This just is not enjoyable at all. This is just not it. This just isn't it. This is just not it. It's not like I hate the gameplay or the combat or anything. It's just the way that it's being done right now just is not, this is not it. You're not him. You're not him, pal. You are not Dark Souls, unfortunately. As much as you want to be. I know that's not the intention or anything necessarily, but still, it's just fucking whatever. Okay. We're mashing, I don't give a fuck. Oh, I didn't kill it. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I forgot the soul siphon. Just kill me. 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 Okay, got it. Okay, guess let's go in this way then. Okay. Does Soul Siphon get me T-mode? Nope. Low T still. Always be low T. Okay. Okay, that one died real fucking fast. That's still not high T mode. Okay, got it. Let's check out the other one then, I guess. Really? Out of stamina, huh? Okay, I'm cheesing this a little bit, but that's okay. Okay. I just want to Soul Siphon. I don't give a fuck at this point. Okay. I'm gonna first aid kit first, and then I'll high T mode. Okay. This would have been so much easier if I didn't accidentally fucking waste high T mode before by forgetting the way that it worked. This thing is probably already dead, yeah. Okay. I killed it in high T mode, so it stays dead. Okay, Jesus fuck. Give me the bandage. Give me the anti-cum. Because if I have space for the Higashi when they cry, I'll take it. I want some drums now. Taiko drums. I guess Oinari-sama is a collector of everything. It's sealed with a talisman. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean it's sealed with a talisman? Still what talisman? Oh, because there's one more. Okay, fair enough. It's not that bad though. Goodbye. Is that it? Thank you. Jesus, fuck. White Sparrow crest badge with something carved into it. It looks like a White Sparrow. Okay, goodbye. Probably gonna have at least one more of those mini boss fights. I suppose. Okay, I'm assuming the White Sparrow goes in this guy. One more emblem. Okay, should be last door now, which is this one, maybe? Oh. Is it that one again? Didn't I already come in here? Or is it different now? Oh, it's a lot bigger and a lot bloodier. Oh yeah, it definitely is different. Okay. Use this, but what? What is this? Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the Water's Deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of the house. Does that mean that Sachier might have been sacrificed? A letter with a pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. Is that the letter that Hinako wrote before? Okay. Just going into every single room, I guess. Okay, here's the torture closet. Alright. Just combat and combat and combat and combat and combat. Soul Siphon 1. Soul Siphon 2. Okay, how many more? Is that it? Is that done? Nope. Okay, easy. Soul Siphon 3. We done? I wish that at the least, if we were going to do this in every single one of these fucking rooms, and I just had to infinitely fucking farm different stupid enemies, that at the least I'd get a little bit more resources in each of these fucking torture closets. That would, at the very least, be nice. Because it's certainly challenging, but I don't know if it's challenging in an enjoyable way. Okay. The other torture closets are easier, these ones are more annoying. But I think that if I try to come in, or yeah, because of course the camera won't work, so why would it? Okay, I got him to kind of race across the whole fucking room. Makes my job a little bit easier. Yep. No, that one was. I should have been attacking the rest. I should have kind of figured. Okay, well that felt a little bit less fair because they're stacked, but what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah, no, and then you can. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, no. Like, for real. Like, for real. Okay, so I'm not going to lock on until I'm around the corner because the camera in this game is not that good. Did stun that, but it was worried that I wouldn't. Yep. Camera and corner. Camera and blocked. No way! Rare double combo, dude! Double kill, dude! Fair enough. Not like I could really take advantage of that on either one, but okay. Of course, that missed. It was my own fault. Every time to dodge, but I guess very nice, very nice. Okay. I don't know that I'm enjoying any part of this combat right now, like at all. Soul Siphon, please. Thank you. 1 is a lot easier to deal with too, so I'm not that scared. Don't really have any small heals. Let's put the bandage on this and we'll use it. That was entirely just because I exited the menu. There straight up was not anything that I could have done about that. Like, it actually just, I wasn't allowed to use the buttons yet. That was the entire problem there. Okay. Time to parry correctly. Why? What did I do wrong there to make it so that I didn't have a parry window? What exactly did I do there to make it so that I wasn't deserving of a parry window? I fucking hate this fucking whole entire section. It's just not enjoyable. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're gonna go into another room just to find out that it's not what I need. Nice. Okay, at least this one's easier. What is the thought process behind this? Like, I get that it's like the repetitive thing and it like mirrors the real world house, but like literally I'm just fighting the same things in the same rooms over and over again that has absolutely nothing to do with the actual like progression of the area. Like, I'm doing this for what purpose exactly? Like, are we actually... It kind of feels a little bit like we're just padding out the game length a little bit, because I'm literally not seeing, like, anything new in any of this. I'm not progressing in anything. Like, I mean, I am progressing in general, just not through these rooms specifically. Like, they're straight up just punishment rooms for, like, seemingly no reason. This is just not enjoyable. Okay. What was I... Oh, yeah, Divine Water. That's what I wanted. Okay. I still have the Kudzu Tea, which is nice, so that I can use it for HP if I need to on top of Sanity. And there's still, like, no healing items in any of these rooms. It's just straight up a punishment. Like, for what fucking reason? Like, there's healing items in these rooms, but not in the rooms where I encounter the fucking guys. Ornate Scroll. Sacrifice once and for all. Body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. Oh, ew. The blue eyes are creepy. Another Inari sushi is nice at least. Okay, 2 more rooms. 2 more rooms. Okay, normal room. Nice. What am I fighting this time? Okay, no, not right now. I love you, bud. Not right now. My cat is gonna want to come on the desk and really, really, really just make everything very okay. Oh, this isn't that bad. These things are easier to fight in Spirit World. It's easier when I can spam the wolf arm. And it's even easier when I can go Ultra T mode. Super high T mode. Yeah, I was not locked onto that one, but fair enough. I kind of just want to mash on her right now, just to see if I can kill it super fast. I just couldn't do anything about that, but that's okay. Soul Siphon you. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, where is the camera? Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. At the very least in these rooms, these things aren't as hard to kill, so I can kind of just farm for IT mode. I drastically prefer that melee attack in this realm versus the fucking dog shit that I have to deal with. That's like so difficult to read in the real world. Okay. Nice. That's my fault. Do I have another first aid kit? No, but I do have nice issues. That's nice. I don't even mind that every single egg is a real egg and they take longer to kill or destroy. These things really, like, in comparison now with the ones in the real world, these things are like a fucking dream to fight. Like, dream. That's what the point of the mask is. Are we done now? Thank you. Okay, that was not that bad. That last one was not that bad at all.
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
Ew.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん。
殺せた？しっかりと。
うん。
しっかりね。
しっかり。
Like the other version of her?
今日の件、お姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも、今日を超えて
Oh, her like real
まだ生き
identity.
残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
So the real identity is the one in the real world, and then this identity is the one that was like normalified in the house. I think.
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
I like how her hair kind of parted a little bit when she bowed. It's cute. Good graphics.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それではいい。
God damn. I like how Oinari really only shows up at the most convenient times for him. It's his insignia. Interesting.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Oh, I like these fox paintings. Oh, that's kind of like the tentacle porn. God, what are these called? Ukiyo-e. Interesting. It feels like there's like a little bit of a story being told here. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Well, that's fun. I was muted. I was just saying that I'm less tilted now, and I think that this game, it feels like it's like a little bit torn in its focus, or not torn, but it feels like it's like being drawn towards stuff that doesn't really make any sense. Like, it's very combat focused right now, but the combat is not exactly like the strong suit of the game. The combat's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's still like enjoyable to engage with. There's just aspects of it that feel a little bit weird. For example, a lot of the camera stuff can feel very annoying. There are, like hitting walls can feel very fucking annoying. There are times where it feels like you reasonably should be able to get a parry opening and you just don't. You just don't at all. There are times where you lock onto stuff that doesn't make any sense. Like, honestly, it has these issues a little bit worse than like a Souls game does, and it's not that enjoyable in that way. Yeah, especially when you're in a tight hallway. When you are in a tight hallway instead of like a proper combat arena, the combat just becomes 10 times less enjoyable. Yeah, I just don't. One thing that I don't really understand about this section right now, because the last section with the house is repeating and everything like that, the puzzles were weird, and the puzzles were like the main focus, and that was cool. And there was a little bit of combat on the side, but it was pretty manageable, especially in terms of getting from puzzle point to puzzle point, right? In this, the combat is the focus. That does make sense to some extent because you're just trying to get to the room where you have to go to get the emblem. But then other times you're just stuck in these rooms where you're just fighting guys. That would be more fine if the combat was more enjoyable, but again, this game is balanced in such a way where it's not just supposed to be like fun combat, yay, hack and slashy, boom, boom, boom time, but like very much like a slow kind of like resource intensive, like it's a survival horror game still at the end of the day. And it's just not that enjoyable for the or let me put it this way. The combat isn't fun, but the combat isn't supposed to be fun, it feels like. The combat is supposed to be tense. The combat is tense, but when we're focused on the combat, it's not fun, it's just tense. But the tension doesn't have anywhere to go. It's just there. It just sits with you until you beat the thing, right? There's no point in the combat where you're like, yes, I can do this. I have this very unique level of control. I can do these really cool moves. I can do whatever the fuck. You're just kind of mashing until you stun. Sometimes you parry, and you kill it, and then you siphon the soul in this thing. That's all it is, right? Again, really good for tension in terms of like getting, navigating through areas, trying to solve puzzles while evading these guys. It's even fine for boss fights for the most part, or like mini bosses and stuff like that. Like there are definitely sections that have been a lot harder and sections that have been easier, but in general, this part with this focus on combat is frustrating. I really enjoyed that stuff at the house. I enjoyed what was going on. I enjoyed the fact that it was like a mix where like a lot of the time it felt like it kind of made sense to kill enemies because of the close quarter stuff, and I could drag them out into different areas and do that sort of thing. And the puzzles where I'm, getting I can run past them as well to get to the puzzles. Like I can do that sort of thing, especially when I got the bird key and then I was running past all the enemies in order to get back to the bird door. I thought that was pretty cool after I had just gone out of my way to kill a ton of enemies. This is just Kill City. I don't know how it needs to be done for this to be more enjoyable. I don't know if you need to get high T beast mode more. I don't know if you need to get more resources. I genuinely think that at the end of it all, if you got more resources more often, like if there was at least one healing item, like one decent healing item and one whatever healing item in every single one of those like little combat rooms or in every other little combat room, then it would be a lot better. I think that the issue is the resources, because the combat itself is not that enjoyable, but I would at least be able to kind of put that to the side more if it was kind of just like, okay, I can sustain myself at least if I can stay long enough in order to get other stuff. There's no guarantee of resources. You're just going through until you eventually find the right room. And that's it. There's literally nothing else. You just have to hope that you don't die before that point. So, or if you do die, that you can repeat the thing enough until you can get it done in a reasonable way. So I don't know. It's just very, very, very frustrating. Okay, so Fox is in the lead. He's leading his followers. Blackbird wants to take Whitebird. Whitebird wants to resist. Okay, no, I think they're just stringing up a lantern. I don't think that he's trying to take this lantern. Hold on one sec. My friend texted asking if I was driving right now. He did give the wrong license plate number, but I was a little bit worried that somebody stole my car for a second. Okay. Whitebird wants to resist. Blackbird wants to... Oh, maybe I just flipped these two, actually. Maybe that's all it is. Okay, so I have to put black first. Oh, well, I haven't even... Okay. Oops. Let's try that one, and then this one. There we go. Nice. Let's save one more time. Okay. Okay. Another real room. Oops.
Sa, kimi mo.
Oh, now they're officially getting married. Okay. I think. Or they're just putting rings in the thing? Okay. Was that the Vine boom sound? Am I crazy? Did they just put the fucking Vine boom sound in there? I also just spit everywhere. Okay. Okay, is this the last encounter in the game? One more boss fight. Maybe I gotta fight Oinari-sama himself. Oh, it's a boss fight in the real world? Don't tell me there's one more real world section than one more spirit world section too. Okay, fair enough. All of those healing items that I saved up, they're all gone now. That's so fun. Not everyone, but most of them. Okay. I'm chasing after the fog monster. Interesting. I'm not even going to check the resources. I'm just going to assume that there isn't anything. Oh, this is the fog monster. Okay. I'm good, but thanks, man. I genuinely think that like a lot of the other world or spirit world shit is easy to engage with. Oh, I really have to kill everything. Okay, my cat. Okay, I'm gonna stand off with my cat, I guess. Echo now. Now is really not the time, my friend. So I have to kill absolutely everything to keep going. Got it. Okay. I don't know. I thought that I was going to be able to finish this today. I don't know if I can finish this today. This is going to drive me fucking crazy. What is this? Why is this a thing? I don't know if this game is enjoyable to play on hard. I'm just going to be 1,000,000% honest. Yeah. Alright, yep, and I'm nearly out of weapons as well. Luckily there's more weapons to get, I guess, but... Okay, where's the steel pipe? Oh, it's just gone. There is no steel pipe anymore. The steel pipes were the friends that we made along the way. At least there's more healing items spread around. That's nice. But I can't attack. That's less nice. Okay, there's a bad. Oh, and then his goop. Oh, and I'm being attacked. I'm just gonna mash healing items. I just don't give a fuck right now. This is all so fucking tilting. Yeah. Perfect dodge and I still get hit. This is exactly the sort of thing that I'm talking about that really makes this game feel imperfect in terms of combat. And yet now I'm doing absolutely nothing but fighting. Again and 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 again. The fighting is not fun. The fighting is not the enjoyable part of the game. Okay, I didn't even mean to hit that. The fighting is not the enjoyable part of the game. The enjoyable part of the game is the tension, the horror elements, all of that kind of stuff. The combat plays into that. It is not fun in and of itself. It's only fun as a function of other things happening in the game. Primarily, those other things are not happening right now, and yet I'm doing absolutely nothing but fighting over and over and over. I'm really hoping that there's not that many of these things, because I could also see it clearly easily being the case that I have to fight like 4 of these things at once in a row in order to get where I want to go, but I'll see. Okay. Fuck the rest of that fucking stupid bullshit. The axe is nice. Let's save really quick. Let's just do the last save. Okay. You see, it made sense to me that the game was going to run out soon because we were running out of new areas to explore, like all of this kind of stuff. Just felt like it was naturally reaching some kind of end. But no, we're extending out in order to fight forever. But why? Forgot that they could do that. Can you tell how much fun I'm having? Can you tell how interested I am in this game right now? Can you tell how much I love this, dude? Can you tell how much I fucking love this right now? I don't have bandages equipped, that's fine. Hold on. Let's equip the Kudzu T2 to that. Let's equip the red capsules to that. Let's equip the bandage to that. Okay. Forgot that I have 2 bandages. Goodbye. it's interesting that I came down this way before. Obviously, it's the section from the beginning of the game as well, but I came down this way before as like an optional thing to see all the stuff, and now I actually just have to go down this way. Oh, yeah, of course they can still... Those things should be halted while I am stunned. Those things should not be able to keep chasing me while I am stunned. Okay, I think I just have to die one time. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I think that I just have to die one time in order to fight these guys without a ton of or fight the thing without a ton of extra enemies, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay. Put me in, coach. Were there eggs that already existed? Is that how these things are spawning in right now? Okay. Forgot that if you're close to the blue egg, it just fucking does whatever the fuck it wants. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, really. Whatever, you guys have fun over there. I'm just gonna focus on this. The shit that really matters. The real shit in life. Oh, there's 4 of you now, is there? That's interesting. Oops. Okay, dodge. See, I think that the thing that's annoying, another thing that's very, very, very annoying about the combat is the no iframes. Because no iframes is fine if you have a direction to dodge into, and if you don't, then it's just, you're just fucked. You're just taking damage. Sorry, sucks to suck. My bad. Still not dead. Okay. Yep, and now it's, yep. And every single one of these things is going to be an unfun struggle. Every single one of these things is just going to be an unfun struggle. Okay. There are eggs that do currently exist, so let's go ahead and take those out really fast. That is partially my own fault for not recognizing that there was eggs that were spawned in. Okay. Those aren't real eggs, I don't need to care. Need some distance. Okay, and I'm stuck, so I can't move. And she has full time to reset. Nice, my bad. Dodge that. That's another thing that's a little bit annoying, is that sometimes, straight up, for some fucking reason, the strafe buttons, the A and B buttons, just don't work at all. I don't know how the fuck that happens. There are some times where you get hit, or you're in like a certain corner or something, and you just straight up cannot move at all. It's a fake one at least. It's in a really bad. I'm just spamming left click still. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, still a fake one. That was kind of exciting. Fuck you. Okay, I don't know how it's lagging. I don't know how it's lagging when I kill one of those things, but whatever. I don't want to use an Ari Sushi yet, but I will if I have to. Do I have any other healing items at all? I don't think so, right? Kudzu tea? What's my sanity at? It's not low enough to really make it worth it. Damn. Kudzu tea is like somewhat rare, so makes more sense to save it. I will use that red capsule right now. It's nice. I get to save again, which is nice. Okay, and Emma is nice, but I don't think that I really have anything to... Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Forgot. Oh, I have lots of stuff, actually, to enshrine. Jeez. Okay. Fuck. Sanity isn't really worth it, though. I'd rather wait for health in case I get anything else. Feels like this is probably the real last section of the game, though. All the other ones were fake last sections of the game. Let's just replace the bat. Misclick. Misclick, and let's just lose 70 trillion health really quick. You know what? I'm just gonna die off of that. I don't care. Easier to reset from there instead of trying to look for health items. Like, I get that they were trying to do more of a survival horror balance with this game still. I don't think that it works. This level of that balance does not work with the current with the gameplay that they went for in this game. It just doesn't match. Okay. Give me that, and then we'll take it over the... You know, we'll just replace the axe because it's lower on durability. And I've realized that I don't really like the axe that much in this game. I think that it's kind of whatever. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with a wearing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So she was disappeared. I'll take the single look at that, why not? Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Okay, I think I have to die now in order to do this fight without the other guy being here, I think. Get rid of the Higashi, because it doesn't really matter that much. No, I don't know where I'm at right now. I'll go later than I know. Yeah, right now I'm more just kind of trying to look around to see where everything is so that I can grab stuff if I end up needing it. Oh, yep. Or it can go down this corridor with me so that I can be over stuff forever. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, damn, that was 2 hits. That's not bad at all, actually. Oh, there's another bandage. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, am I able to, like, cheese it right here? Because it comes in, and then it kind of gets stuck, and then it doesn't want to do an attack, and then it just comes back in again, over and over and over again. Like that. I will repair the kitchen knife, because it is kind of strong. Kitchen knife is second to the sledgehammer, because this sledgehammer just unlocks so much shit so fucking well. I'm just gonna wait till something comes to me. Okay. Nice. Fair enough. Those other guys are really easy to kill. These guys are like one of the only ones where the real world version of them is better than the spirit world version, the like toy guys or whatever the fuck. Homegirl, are you gonna like do something over here or what? I guess I have to pull her back. Okay, whatever. I don't think that the totem guys can target me from this far, really. Yeah, when I started it. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Nice. I will take that at least. That's a nice dodge, actually. Okay. Don't know what happened there, but fair enough. Okay, fuck those guys. Okay. Why do I have to fight this thing? What? Do I? Did I fight that for no reason? What? Am I missing where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, it's over here. That makes more sense, actually. I'm not gonna bother healing it. But we're finally at the end of this section. Maybe we just have to fight whatever the last thing is. Oh. So this either is her or it's Junko. So they are fully bleeding into each other. So it is her. Got it.
殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Is that it? We just die? Okay. This doesn't feel like it's going to be a gameplay section. This feels like it is just actually the end. But maybe I'm crazy. Oh. No, it's a boss. At least I still have a couple healing items. Oh. Wait, is it a boss? I don't know actually. What is that gay little fucking thing he has on his stomach? So she's not even losing herself, she's just going away entirely at this rate. Yeah. And she becomes the mist monster, that makes sense. But why the mist monster? I feel like I don't know what that represents necessarily, but... Okay. Fair enough. Yeah.
それではお別れを
So she does lose her emotional self entirely and just becomes subservient.
あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています
And her sister's kind of part of it. Bringing her to her death, I suppose. The death of her own self. Oh, now she's Wolfarm in the real world. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming there's no combat. No more combat from this point on. Well, I'm still getting items, so maybe. Wolfarm and... Yeah, I don't know if I'd say this is beautiful. Wolfarm in real world doesn't seem like it'd be as bad as... Oh, hello. Don't go that way. Oh. Which way? Hello. Oh, it is Wolfarm against Spirit World enemies, but whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Just more Wolfarm. What are you gonna do? Wolfarm is at least more manageable, it feels like at this point in the game. Real world is. Do I have to soul siphon? Oh, I do. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to that. So we're getting called back again to home in order to properly do the... Okay. And the doll is representing her original innocence, I suppose. Yeah, so by returning home, we're just fully becoming the subservient housewife, I guess. Okay. Same thing. Just go anywhere. Can't we? There's no more, like, blocked paths or anything? Maybe there is, I can't tell. I'll deal with that in a second. Let's get rid of the chocolate for that. So, is this basically just... It's broken, nothing inside. Oh, so she's, like, basically not even a person worth knowing anymore. Knowing that backstory. Yeah, this is still like easy enough. Especially in like these more outsidey sections, this is fine. Let's enshrine the stuff really quick just to say that I've done it. I don't know how much this even like helps me at this rate, but let's just go for health again. I don't care. pretty sure I'm so close to the end again that it's just whatever. Still getting healing items and the like, though. At least we're very close to home. You'll be able to see your father or mother anymore. Aren't they already dead? Didn't I already kill them? Did he die? Oh my god, hello. Jesus, fuck. Soul Siphon. Okay. And I'm assuming that I can't, like, go backwards. Yeah, no, because that's all. Yeah. I'm assuming that, given the fact that it said the path of self-preservation, that I'm already locked onto a given ending now. There is no, like, other choice or anything to make. Nothing over there. I do also prefer this, where it's just... You do the prompt and you fight the stuff. You don't have to really find things. Interesting. Assuming that I don't have to fight these things. I could be wrong, but... Oh no, it is accessible. I was gonna say it's inaccessible, but it's not. It is accessible, which is the exact opposite of inaccessible. Oh, seriously. Fair enough. Still fair enough. I should have done it to use a Yokon, not a whatever, it's fine. Oh, it's that thing. I was like, what the fuck even is around here? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to save. Whatever. Stay as you are now. Assuming... Oh, no, those things don't despawn. Okay. Thought that it might, but I guess not. Well, I'm assuming that if I die, I just automatically go into the doll section again. And so I don't really have to think about this ultimate. A little bit of camera, I was ready, but I guess it was just also me kind of having poor dodge timing, honestly. That's the attack that it does there. That's the attack that it does there. Okay, where's my Kudzu team? It's on 6. Oh, everything's dead though. Where's the other man thing? Oh no, there's just more spawning in. Okay, got it. My bad. My bad. Oh wait, there's still something else outside. I didn't even realize. Okay, I just don't care. I just don't care. Whatever. Just fucking give it to me, brother. This isn't the kind of combat where I'm like, yes, I am having fun doing this right now. It's just I am completing it so that I can move on. Oh yeah, we're going in waves now, yeah. Let's keep fighting. Why the fuck wouldn't we? Thought that I already used the yoke on it. Not bad. Wish that Soul Siphon would also heal you a little bit, but oh yeah, that's still not the end. Oh yay, a big one too. Yay. See, if I had known that there was going to be multiple waves beyond just the initial like whatever amount it was, then I probably wouldn't have used high T mode. But it is what it is, I guess. To the part where I can't do any damage because I was nowhere near there. Okay, let's dump all the healing items. Okay, all the healing items that you gathered, let's just dump them. Let's just get rid of them. You don't need them anymore. Yeah, hopefully you don't want him to hold on to them because you're not going to keep them anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Little bitch can barely handle getting fucking parried one time. I mean, it looks very pretty. Everything about this does look very, very, very pretty. I will give it that. I will give it that. The lighting is very nice. Oh, parents. Hello. Give me a sec. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Alright, are you guys going to take me to the end of the game? Let's go. Oh, and then she comes in and kills them. I see.
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Okay, what? Why is he being so pathetic? Okay. Interesting. So we didn't change the future at all, we just became the thing that killed them. Oh, we're still not done. Okay. What is going on? How long is this game? Oh, and now regular world Hanako is alive in the spirit world? Okay. What? Is this fucking game? Holy shit. I mean, it's interesting what's happening. I'm not mad at this narratively. It's very unique, but like, I just feel like from a gameplay perspective, I don't know if this game needs to be this long. Like, I feel like the gameplay has, at this point, overstayed its welcome by like a large margin. They really should have just rebalanced the combat like a fair amount to make it more enjoyable. Wonder why it feels like that. How curious. How odd. Still see that place in my restless dreams. Yeah, this is the first Spirit World section of the entire game. It's like the same place. Destroy it all, won't you? So one Hinako destroys her parents and her life in the real world, and then the other Hinako destroys... Oh, I didn't grab all this. And then the other Hinako destroys the spirit world that she let herself get sucked into, I guess? More combat, nice, fun. At the least, it's faster to kill these things in real world terms. But I guess I don't know if... Yeah, okay, now they have about like real world health. It's fine then. Could be worse. Get more stamina. Not bad. Okay, nice. That's not too bad. I guess they're being a little bit more forgiving with the combat for the real worldy parts. We have fully swapped now, obviously, but still. This is where I fought what's-her-face. Are we just like running through the whole of the spirit world at this point? Yeah, I guess so. We're like running up to try to find Oinari-sama. Are we gonna kill him? Oh. See a sledgehammer, that's very nice. I do like that indeed. Very wailed on that one till it died, that's nice. We don't need the Hagashi. Wait, yeah, okay. Did the right one, I wasn't sure for a second. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that item or weapon got destroyed too. How? What? It missed? That can even happen? I think that's the first time that's happened to me that it doesn't just fully track. Okay. I knew that it could miss because it's out of range. I didn't know that it could miss because it didn't track. Okay, I still have Kutsutees, so let's go ahead and use one of those really quick. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's fun. Could have parried. Oh well. An animation, fair enough. Can this thing just fucking die already? Holy hell. Nope, still not dead. I don't even like want to die, I just want it to die. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Just give me health fast. Bandage is nice. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of healing stuff here, which isn't bad, but... My bad. I'm not used to the Crowbar's attack pattern. That actually just straight up is my bad. I don't know, like, when I'm still free to attack and when I'm not. But right click seems pretty decent. Like, you like zoom in like hella fucking fast. This part of the game does feel pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Like switching, but also being in this like crazy, like your last stand in this like spirit world. It's almost like Doomy a little bit. Like the video game Doom. Not like fully, but not exactly playing Doom Slayer here, but still. Okay. Save point is nice. I can also, it's the wrong button, I can also enshrine those guys, but it doesn't give me enough for anything, which is fine. And then I save right here. Okay. There you are again. This is where I fought. What's her face on the bridge? This is the spot. Kitchen knife, not bad. Kitchen knife is very nice. Sledgehammer and kitchen knife. Best loadout. And the garden looks nice. Let's go ahead and save again really quick. This is leading to the final boss. I straight up just don't even know at this point anymore. This is where we fought the first pregnant one. And this is where Hinako became the fox. Bridge. That leads back to where we just finished the last part. And through to, yeah, through that hallway and then through those doors is where we became a Mist Maiden. Here we are, Shimizu Hinako. So now we're gonna fight Junko.
まだ生き残っていようとは
ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？ここは嫌。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
これは何の？あなたいつから飲んでるの？
So she is straight up taking ibuprofen to make the nightmares go away. That is funny. The memes are real.
落ち着くから。
もうやめなさい。それを飲むのをやめて。
私にかなわないで。
These are the offerings from earlier in the game. The second Spirit World section, I think.
全ての根源。
Now we do fight ourselves because it's gonna be mismade and yep.
お前は私のすべてを奪った。
Dishwatcher's time. Yeah.
ザクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪ったすべてを返せ。
Okay. Let's heal up the rest of the way really quick. Let's try to. Yeah, I meant to go kitchen. Oh yeah, the dodge timing is weird. This doesn't feel as bad though, because it feels like it really just is like designed around dodge timing and nothing else. Like it's just the main game really distilled a little bit more. But you do have to like stand man and everything. Ah, I could have parried.
だって私を殺すんじゃなかったのか。
Stun locked me for a second still. Oh, okay. Oh, she can even use that stuff. That's weird. Now she leaves behind some of the bad stuff, I guess? The bad beauty? Rip. I could have. Yeah. I was more focused on the healing item. It's first aid kit for now. I don't know how I didn't get stunned when she got her Tycho Drum thing there. I don't know. Fair enough. I meant to. Let's repair that really quick. Okay, fair enough. This is like actual Souls bossy. Like the pacing of this and everything is very Souls bossy, and I'm more okay with this. I like this a lot more. Okay. I guess I could probably stayed next to her and not taking any damage there. Whatever. Okay. What I can do besides just run up and do damage, I guess. It's like her ultra nuke attack.
絶対に認めないヒナコを渡したりなんかしない
Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, am I restarting the fight, or is that just like supposed to happen? Like she nukes and then you just keep going? Ah, a little bit late. Okay, that, come on. Let's chill for a second. Okay, well, I probably could have parried if I knew where she was going to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck?
私は
Oh.
消えない
I like can't die at
さ
all?
れたりしない
I just keep going?
お前
And
が
I'm not redoing the fight? Oh my god. I just have infinite ibuprofen now. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, and each ibuprofen. Okay. Full heals. What a weird fucking final fight. I can't say that I'm mad at it. I wish that the rest of the game was more kind of experimental combat-wise like this. Maybe I just can't parry at all during that one anyway. I'm just kind of assuming that I can, but... There. Oh, and it's the same squeeze attack from before when she killed us the first time. Okay. Okay. That was actually well timed. Okay, so I think after the perfect dodge, I think I have to left click and go back and get that like ultra attack, right? Surprised that I did not take damage there. Is my cat really gonna try to fight me? Okay, knowledge. Okay. Oh.
ところもこんな奴らも全てぶち壊してやる
Oh my god. Hello. Okay. Do I have to kill these things, or? Oh, but even if I take damage, I just regen. Weird. So it's like she's finally gaining the power to like escape this place more? Okay, well, get me the fuck out of here then. There really just has ibuprofen everywhere. Okay, got it. Yeah, this whole fucking place is falling apart. Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, this section of the game is very, very cool. Very, very inventive.
どうしたのよ
これは何の真似だ。おい貴様、そうか。
うるさいどいて
Following the trail of ibuprofen like a trail of candy, right? Yeah, the two worlds are fully becoming one. They really took the Dark World concept from the other Silent Hill games and ran with it. Holy shit.
私に私たちに誰も
Do I have to fight it? I am?
待ってくれみんな。ひなこは私だ。ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
Aren't you the one giving me infinite ibuprofen shit? Causing me these nightmares? Hello.
だって約束したじゃない裏切り者
Give me my ibuprofen. Nope. 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 Give me the ibuprofen. Thank you. Yeah, this section of the game like fully epitomizes what I was talking about with the combat as like a function of the horror, just being able to like run away and shit. This is a lot more fitting with the game. This feels a lot more interesting. Thread, a red thread. Maybe it's just the light at the end of the tunnel. It's like the microwave hallway in MGS4. No idea. Yeah, we get to keep going, but now the camera's more pulled back. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, the ibuprofen. It's everywhere. The ending of this game is way better than that middle section. I probably would have liked this game way more if I didn't have to fucking suffer through this shit on hard. This game does not feel that well balanced for hard. screaming is the final attack that works. Oh, what? Oh, so she's straight up just like in an infinite cycle then. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay. Interesting. I do think that, given like how everything devolves throughout the game, that there is still a way to interpret the things that are going on as like potentially not real, like just being in her head. These things are a lot more normal at first. The fact that she never finds Shu or Rinko again is very interesting. I wonder if there also is different songs depending on the ending, like the other games. I do think that, like I said before, the combat is just, the combat again in and of itself does not feel balanced in such a way to be enjoyable in its own context. It feels like it's just meant to hold tension. It's slow, it's kind of difficult to navigate through. It's tense, but it's not like, it doesn't feel cool like I can do a bunch of stuff. It doesn't feel like you can like master it in this really unique way like a Souls game. It just feels like there's a lot of imperfections with the combat that makes it so that you don't get parry timings when you should. The camera's really weird. All of this sort of stuff. But I think that like especially at the end where you're kind of, the combat is only for you to run away more of it. Like you can do the combat if you want, but it's more just for you to run away to get to the next section. It's about that tension. It's like the fact that you could fight, you could do the thing, but you're mostly just focused on evading the enemies to get to where you need to be. That is the combat of Silent Hill F distilled down to its most interesting elements. The rest of that kind of weird like second third of the game is just not it.
県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽倉町一より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局。女性被疑者は20代です。
Oh. So that is the explanation for the story then. That fully explains what symbol is. So she just is a serial killer. Like straight up. Like she was just driven to be a serial killer.
被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。 県警本部より神楽町1。
Ibuprofen made her a serial killer.
それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
So instead of addressing her problem, she just medicated it away and then brought her to this level. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I just, again, combat is really good when you have the ability to run away or to not. Like I think about there's like that one Spirit World section where it's where you're going to sacrifice the three friends, and the second girl, the one who's like afraid of the dark, you have those hallways where you're like switching the thing in order to get like a specific combination of switches so that you can go through all the hallways and get to where she is. There's a fair amount of that where you can kind of just run away from the monsters. It's very difficult to do and it's very tense, But that's like a really cool feeling. Like that works for this game, right? You can turn around and fight. It's going to be really hard. You can also turn around and run. That's really hard. But both are possible. And you know, a combination is probably required. At the end of the game, we're just straight up, nope. Now there's no running past. You're just straight up locked into combat again and again and again. And you get all these different rooms that are exactly the same where you're just fighting enemies. None of that is very enjoyable. But on the grander scale, I do think that the combat is narrativized in a really interesting way with the wolf arm stuff. The fact that she kind of like fully submits herself to Oinari-sama, you know, who represents, I don't know, the power of like a man, but who's like actually a trickster because he's just trying to turn her into like whatever the fuck. You know, maybe Shu is kind of supposed to be Wolf Mask, Oinari-sama. To some extent. I keep calling him Oinari-sama because I just assume that that's who he is. But it could be, yeah, that there's that element where he kind of made her the thing, but the fact that she kind of gets that wolf arm, is able to like kind of go full beast mode and everything like that and kind of fight against these things, like by giving herself up, she gains this power to be that much more powerful. I think that is very interesting. I think that that's a very well done narrative element. You feel it because before you're not that powerful in these sections. You're pretty weak. And afterwards, it's still difficult. You know, they have to make it more difficult by giving you a lot more enemies, but it feels, it's more of a, not a power fantasy, but you're kind of, you know, zooming through shit a little bit more and fucking slamming everything. And I think that's really cool. In terms of the story in general, I think that I understand. I think that this is a little bit clearer than other Silent Hill games. I do think that it's interesting that they took the Dark World, because I said before the Spirit World is kind of like the Dark World, but more literal. It has more like defined elements that you can like see. Dark World in general just feels like it takes like a real world thing and then twists it a lot to where it's just kind of confusing and it doesn't really make that much sense, or it's different than what you might expect it to be. In this world, it defines the elements of what the Spirit World is. It says that this is a place, and then the Spirit World, because it represents these sorts of things that the main character is going through, it ends up kind of transferring over to the real world and becoming a thing that the person really has to deal with and all this sort of stuff. I think that all of that's done incredibly well. I think that idea, especially at the end, that she's escaping, but she's consistently fighting against this thing inside of herself. It's like a constant struggle that she just can't end. Works really well. And I think that the fact that they at the end, they just barely confirm that it's not that this is just an innocent girl going through the world and having to suffer for the fact that everybody's kind of being shitty to her. But that, no, she is doing kind of crazy shit herself. And that is why she is suffering in this way. That she's kind of like going back and like exploring what brought her to this point. Or just internally struggling while she's, you know, exploring what brought her to. Or, you know, the first part kind of maybe is more literal. That this is something that, well, probably not literal, but it is something that she's experiencing. And, you know, the world kind of slowly breaks apart more as she fully realizes that she's kind of like losing herself and ends up becoming that crazy serial killer. Yeah, I don't know that I have like a crazy amount more to say about the game. I feel like the game was a little bit more basic in terms of its gameplay elements than I expected it to be. I expected there would be a little bit more experimentation, a little bit more stuff to do. Kind of just is walking around and finding the place to go, which isn't bad. I think that that's fine for this. I do think that, again, the game could have absolutely been shorter. I'm fine with all of the puzzle design. I don't have a single complaint about any of the puzzles. I do have a little bit of an issue with how much combat was there. It did feel like in the second, third of the game, like, by the time that we get to, you know, let's see, I would say, like, by around, definitely after the point where, hold on. Oh, I'm getting a lot of achievements. Let me read this really quick. You can now create save data from the completed game, but beginning new game plus data from a completed game. You can experience change the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting Lost in the Fog. I'm probably not going to fucking do that. But it is good at least that most of the rest of everything else you get to keep. Let me save really quick. Oh, and this is my one ending. Is there only 3 endings? Interesting. Yeah. Oh. Does it show me how many endings? Oh, there's 5 endings. Oh. Oh. Huh. So the other endings are from not taking the ibuprofen. Okay. Yeah, so I would say that yeah, from about the point where I'd say that it's after the sacrifice of the 3 friends. I'm trying to think what happens in the real world immediately after that. The mountain pass. The mountain pass I think is fine. And then she falls asleep again, gets the wolf arm. And then she comes back and she has to go back home. I feel like all of that is fine. The combat starts to get a little bit repetitive and annoying during the going back home section. And I do feel like the going back home, the home section of the real world, the section leading up to when you become Mist Maiden, and the final section where you're chasing the Mist Maiden, those could have all been shortened. I don't think that they needed nearly as much gameplay as they had. I think that those... I do think that the house section could have been about as long as it was, but I think that those other sections could have been shortened, and they shouldn't have required as much combat as they did. I think that you should have been able to race through those a little bit more, and I think the impact and the pace of the game would have been largely the same. And I think that it would have been more enjoyable. Yeah, I just do think that the game really, really, really wanted to insist upon its gameplay when I don't think that it needed to. Yeah. But in general, I think that it's like a neat little story. I really appreciate the themes that it explores, especially in terms of, again, you know, being a woman in Japan in the 60s, you know, during a time where, and even now, but especially during a time where it was a little bit more, even more traditional. You know, having to like follow a specific road through life, having to care about specific things, having to focus on, you know, being a housewife, all this kind of stuff. I think that, hold on a second. Yeah, I think that focusing on you know, becoming like a housewife, like all of these elements are very interesting, and I think that they work really well for what the game is trying to be, and I think that they set up a really compelling reason to think why the main girl might become a serial killer, at least in this ending, and why the world is essentially transforming in the way that it is, and why, like, you know, how the dark world is, like, you know, kind of becoming the real world and all this kind of stuff, and how you're trapped in that cycle. I think that all of that is done really well. I think that it's a very inventive and a very cool game. Yeah, again, I just don't think that it comes together very well during that one part, but I'm so torn because of how inventive it feels, especially towards the end, between like a 6 and a 9. I actually, this is like a rare time where I actually feel pretty torn on the game. Like, I just don't fully know how to feel about it yet. This almost does feel like the kind of game that I would need another playthrough or two. Maybe seeing the other endings, but maybe another playthrough or two. Especially if the game like actively changes on other routes. I feel like I'd need to see a little bit more to really know. But it just, then I have to go back through the gameplay again. If I don't have to play it on hard, I'd probably enjoy it. This is my thing. If you don't play this game on hard, you'll probably enjoy it a lot more than I was during some of those gameplay sequences. And maybe those parts that I'm talking about that I feel like could have been shortened, maybe they're not nearly as bad on other difficulties. For me, I didn't enjoy that very much. But hey, it was a good game. Not as good, not as cohesive as Silent Hill 2. I don't even think it's as cohesive as Silent Hill 1. It does overstay its welcome a little bit, and those games know how to limit themselves a little bit more, but yeah. If I do play this game again, it'll probably be off stream. I don't think that this is the type of thing that's really worth going through again on stream unless it truly is drastically different gameplay-wise on a different route. This feels like more the sort of thing that I would kind of have on the main monitor and a video on the second monitor, just kind of grind it out on a second or third or whatever playthrough. But again, cool game, good. I'm very glad I played it. It's definitely not game of the year or anything for me. but I liked it. I really don't know. I really want to have other things to say. I can see a lot of room for how they could change up the story and experiment with like different routes and stuff like that. I don't know. I'd have to play them, but I liked it. It's a good game. I think that's about it. I feel like I have a lot more to say about other games, but this I truly didn't even know how to like analyze that much. The story made sense. I think the elements came together. The separation between the spirit world and the real world made sense. The themes made sense. The gameplay had issues with, but it made sense. The music was incredible. Music in every single Silent Hill game is incredible. Pacing felt fine enough. Again, just overstayed its welcome. Yeah, it's a good game. I don't know what else to say. Very linear. More linear than I expected. The exploration was cool. I enjoyed seeing all the like different like little extra stuff that you could look at to kind of fill out the world more. I was surprised that they didn't tie into like any endings or like yeah, like going through certain routes of the game, like being able to find the mailbox for the one girl, see that she has female autism, I guess. You know, going to the different shrines that are kind of off to the side and stuff. I'm surprised that none of that fed into anything, but I'm also not mad at that. I'm fine that they were just kind of side stuff. The game was very, very, very linear, very small in its areas, but it had you focusing so much on the gameplay and just kind of getting you through these areas that it felt fine, and that even when you came back to them, it didn't feel repetitive, I think. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll give my thoughts later on the rating that I think it deserves, but that's that. I really don't think I have anything else for this. I want to give some sort of cohesive like takeaway, like this is how you can feel about this game. This is, to me, this is worse than both Silent Hill 2 and 1. I'm not the biggest fan ever of Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 2 is a special kind of game. This isn't that, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be. But this is a really, really, really neat return to form for Silent Hill. I didn't play a lot of the, you know, bad games in the series, but from what I've seen of those, this does seem a lot better, a lot more in-depth, a lot more Silent Hill. And I think that anybody playing this will enjoy it, especially if you don't play on hard. But yeah, I don't know. There really isn't any other like big takeaway for me. It's a good game. I'm glad that I played it. And I think that that's the thing. It's more like an experiential game where it feels like you get through it, you play it, and there is like takeaways about like understanding the way that this applies to everything, but it doesn't feel like the game needs you to pin it down entirely. Kind of just is a thing that you experience and that you feel like there is more to it behind the scenes, which is cool. I like that a lot. I think that it is a game that can stay with you because it feels like there is more to the world and more to the town, more to the characters than you could ever potentially know. Maybe it fleshes out more on other playthroughs, but even then it feels like there's a lot more than you could reasonably know. Silent Hill 2 feels more complete because it feels like James' story comes to an end, and it feels like Hinako's story comes to an end here as well, but not nearly as complete. Like it feels like we finished Silent Hill in Silent Hill 2. It feels like we see it. Not the I don't know about the remake. I haven't played the remake, but we finished Silent Hill in the original Silent Hill 2. We finish the town. We finish the story there. We you know, Eddie's dead. Like Maria's dead. What's her face? Angela is dead. I think that's her name. This feels a lot more like what happened to Shu, what happened to Ringo. You know, the parents died, and those were the real parents, I think. But were they the real parents? Like all of this sort of stuff where it's like, it feels even more like hard to pin down. Is this literal or is it figurative, or is it both, or does it matter? Is it purely from Hinako's perspective? Is there some reality to the things that happened, even if they're not portrayed literally? I think that's very interesting. I think that there's a lot to make this game stay with you, and I do think that this is the sort of game that will stay with me for a long while. I just don't think that it was as cohesively enjoyable of an experience as the original Silent Hill 2. If you can only play one Silent Hill game, between the ultra ever famous original Silent Hill 2 and this, play the original Silent Hill 2. If you like more modern games, if you want to explore the series more, if you want to play this because other people have been playing it recently, I think it's worth it, and I think you'll enjoy it. But yeah, well, I think that is that then. All right, goodbye.